Happy weekend, everybody. How's it going? Um, my light's not working today, so we'll have to go lightless, Legolas, Legolas, lightless from the Lord of the Rings. But that's what we'll end up doing. Okay. Streaming console. There's Addy, and there's me in the dark. Look at all the dark shadows. Are you kidding? Maybe it'll start working later on. Feliz Sabado. Happy Saturday. Let's go. Let's go. It's like I'm sitting in the. I do have all the other lights on though, but it is a bummer. You can notice the big difference. But it is what it is. That's streaming. Sitting in the dark for the day. It'll maybe make the scary game a little bit scarier. That's what I'll say. Ooh, spooky playing in the dark. But who knows? It might figure itself out later on in the day. Sometimes that does happen. But it is what it is. I can't be too worried about it. We're here, and that's what matters. Welcome in, Glasses. So good to see you. You're first in. I hope you're having a great start to your Saturday. There's Kieris. Buenos tardes. Feliz Sabado. Good to see you. There's Visker. Good to see the Visk man. He was streaming early. Well, I guess it's not early for him. I don't even know what time it is. But he was going hard this morning playing. It was called like Abyss or something like that. But it looked a lot like Doom. And then it was nice too because I saw Tom Likes Lemons checked in there as well. So I got to see Tom and Auger Visk all at the same time, which was really nice. Good to see you, Salty Little Surprise. Hope you're having a great day. Tomahawk Chop Boy. And there's the guy, the Pride of Turkey. Thanks for checking in on Saturday, you guys. I'm going to go to my parents tonight. So I'm excited about that. Oh, it's the game music. That's what it is. So that's the big excitement. I'm going to go to my parents after stream. I won't stream too late. Yesterday's stream was awesome, and then today's is going to be equally as good. I'm excited to play Dead Space. I don't know how much we really have left. If I'm being honest with you, I have absolutely no clue. But we do have to get playing it and get done. I think this will be like, oh yeah. I mean, we've played it for a minute now. Um, so we'll hopefully get through it. I'm guessing this weekend. I should have Googled to look to see. But I'm thinking we'll get through it this weekend, and then hopefully we'll be able to sneak in the last little bit of Keepy Up, and then we'll be getting started on Detroit Become Human. So I'm excited for it all. I really, really am. I have full excitement for all of it. And then Marbles was unreal yesterday, and Marbles was good on Wednesday, and Marbles was good on Monday. So yeah, we'll continue in on Marbles too, and we'll just keep cracking away. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go with, the guy. That's what we're gonna go with. So we'll see. I've never really seen any of it played. All anyone said that there's a lot of decisions, and so I tried to play it. The guy, but it turns out like it's for some reason on my PC it didn't work. So now I've got it on and when I put it on for when I played it on the PC before the game even started, people were right there and they're just like, "Oh, I can't wait to watch this. I can't wait. This is unreal. The decisions are the best in this game." And then I couldn't play it. So ever since then I've been jonesing to play. And so I'm hoping it's like that I'm hoping it's like that again when I plug it back in. And then I want to get back to Silk Song as well. I've been thinking about that quite a bit. I want to get back to Silk Song. And I really do want to get into Keepy Up too. Keepy Up is like, I hope you have a great day too, Kieris. Keepy Up is like peak. I was watching, now I'm going to get it wrong, Pink Freak last night play it. And I don't care what anybody says. It's fun to watch. And especially after you've played it, you know the mechanics. It's like really fun to watch. Oh, Visk's probably gone. But Visk, did you see? This one's the big unit too, but it's got a handle. Viskers don't have handles. But Visk has got a couple of Yetis on the go. He's ripping 2 Yetis. You want to talk about deep pockets? Guy's probably got a Yeti cooler. He keeps his Yeti mugs in. But that was the big. Hey, how you doing, Clover? Welcome in. How's the start to your Saturday? Any big plans for the weekend? Good to see you. Saturdays around here pretty relaxed, if I'm being completely honest with you. That's what we've kind of learned over the time is that Saturdays, and Saturdays is the day that if I potentially take a day off, it'll be Saturday. But it's hard when I don't have anything to do. Like I didn't have anything to do today, and it's like super hot out, and I'm gonna go see my parents after stream. So I figured why not stream anyways. You know what I mean? But this would be the potential day that I would take off is Saturdays, because especially in the summer and in the winter too, everybody's busy with hockey and everything else. But in the summer, everybody's busy, busy, busy. So it's pretty laid back and pretty slow. And I kind of like it because I just can kind of sit back, chat with everybody. People kind of filter in, and it's a nice, relaxing day. So not that it's almost like taking a day off, but that's what I tell myself. It is pretty much like taking a day off on Saturdays. They're a little bit slower. It's not quite as amped up as marbles. But I will say this too: I do sleep like a baby after marbles. That's one thing that for surely is true. I after marbles, I'm happy to lay my head down. My goodness, what days do you get off? What days do you get off, Clover? You must get. It's not. It's not Saturday and Sunday. Well, that's what I always think. I actually liked. I worked shift work, and I would work Saturdays and Sundays, and then have days off during the week. And I kind of liked having days off during the week. It was a little easier to get to the bank. Places weren't as busy. Aw, well, thanks for picking up the slack, Clover, and thanks for sharing. As long as you're getting your time off, that's what matters. But yeah, thanks for picking up the slack and going in there, and yeah, it's tough. I mean, if yeah, I like them off sometimes too. It's just kind of nice that yeah, things are a little bit slower. Easy to go to the bank, grocery store, get things done. Then you do miss some things on the weekend, but I was trying to think what I did last night. But that's the thing when marbles goes late. When marbles goes late, um, I really it's really just get Addy out, get home and eat, and then just kind of say a quick hi to everybody and get to bed. Marbles is yeah, marbles is 8 hours marbles. Guy has a good sleep after that. And I wouldn't change it for the world. I like coming on here and having that much fun and doing it like that. And I think I'm going to start trying to go to my parents every Saturday. That's going to be the new move. Is trying to get to my parents every Saturday. If I sit back a little bit, but it's still a little dark, that's okay. It's the way it goes. Maybe the light will work later on in the day. But I remember when I'd play video games, a lot of parents would always come into the room and they'd always say, "What are you doing sitting in the dark?" That's what they'd say. Or if you're just sitting in the dark, "What are you doing sitting in the dark?" That's what I'm thinking. Someone's going to come in and say, "What are you doing sitting in the dark?" Yeah, they only live 8 minutes down the road. They only live 8 minutes down the road, which is really nice, actually. I guess probably 10 minutes. It's probably 10 minute drive. It's about a 25-minute bike ride, 20-minute bike ride. I used to ride my bike there.
So Addie and I'll go, and she likes to spend time with her nana and papa. We'll go have something nice to eat, and then last time I was there though, the thing is I don't usually drink coffee or anything at night, and so but I like to have if I go there, there's usually dessert, and I'm not gonna turn down dessert. You know what I mean? There's no dessert here at the old mule stable, so I think I like to have a coffee or a tea. So last time I was there, my dad was like, "You gonna have a coffee?" And it was like 6. It was probably only 5:30. Dessert, not desert. Dessert, not desert. Do you know how I remember that, Visker? Do you know how I remember that 2 S's means you want more of it. So that's dessert. And if you want the desert, that's only 1 S. That's how I remember that, because I had to read that for a minute and I was like, which is it, dessert or desert? But so that's the thing. I'll probably and then if I have a coffee at like 5 o'clock, it'll keep me up a little bit late past my bedtime. But boy, is it nice to have the coffee with the cake or with a little something sweet. So that'll be the big interesting thing tonight, is if I have a late night coffee, because last time I did, it kept me up. Oh yeah, I'm so excited. Ever since I started this journey, Clover, it was like it's not. I'm just a regular guy, right? So I just kind of saved up money and I said, let's go for it. And so when I started doing this journey, I was just like, well, if you're gonna do it, dude, I like making sacrifice. I like trying to push myself. I was like, let's just try to do it as cheap as possible and not waste money, and try to achieve a dream. And so literally, I haven't been eating out. All my groceries have been pretty, pretty. They're not expensive groceries, and just trying to like save money and try to be frugal and try to make do with what I have and clean out the freezer, that kind of stuff. So it's been a fun ride, just even doing that too, because it's fun to kind of try to save money, or not, spend a bunch of cash. But it's also fun spending a bunch of cash. But it's something that I've realized in my life that's the hardest thing for me, is trying to find balance. So either feast or famine. I like that emote so much. Blondie has one like that. Yeah, and that's kind of as I've gotten older and older and older. I once read a book by Jay Shetty that was called How to Think Like a Monk. And as I've gotten older and gone through life, I've kind of come to think that that is kind of the path, is trying to find balance. Like, balance is a hard thing to find. And I think there's something to be said for finding balance. Have fun with your parents. Honestly, Dubsy, thanks for checking in. Thanks for saying hi. It's always good to see you. Have fun with your parents this weekend. And thanks for being such a support system, dude. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, because it's probably too dark. So Clover, yesterday, when I was on stream, and I don't know if you're here off the start, but I was saying that I looked like My Name is Earl. I had the mustache was longer than the beard there. I looked like My Name is Earl, and I don't mind the look whatsoever. Um, and then I went into Ogledev's stream yesterday, and he had done a clean shave, and I just thought, oh, that looks so good. Like, I like clean shaven. I think it's just like, that's what I like. And when I saw him clean shaven, I was just like, oh, dude, he looks so young. He looks like there's so much pep in his step. He's got a twinkle in his eye. And so that's where the influence came from. But really, Clover, what ends up happening is the beard will be back within a week, and then generally the decision will be made to let it grow for another week or shave it to the mustache. So that's kind of what ends up happening. I shave it down, and then after a week, I've got the beard back, and then I kind of decide, well, do we want to go beard or do we want to go mustache? And if we go beard, it grows out, and if we go, I know, you know what? I would love to see. I bet you Dubs is the same thing. When last time Dubs had a clean shaven face? But Bisk, when was the last time, dude? So like literally, dude, don't you want to know? Don't you just want to see? You could always grow your beard back, dude. You know what I mean? Don't you just want to see for one try? And I saw your picture on YouTube too, dude. You're a handsome guy. I like that picture on YouTube. You're having a laugh and a smile. It's good. But yeah, I would love. That's a wild thing to think about, Visk. That turns my head upside down to think that you haven't seen what you look like under there at all for a long time. Like, and that you're not curious either. That you're not kind of like, you know what? Like, dude, if you just shaved that off, it would be back in a month. And you don't want to know just to see. Like, what if, dude? What if you get on stream like that and all of a sudden your channel just floods? And everybody's like, "That's the guy," and then all the modeling agencies start calling. What if your whole life, dude, you should have never had the beard, and your whole life changes once you shave the beard off? I'll keep the dry channel with the beard. Get out of here, Miss. Imagine that's actually what happens, dude. You shave your beard, and then all of a sudden, your whole entire life just changes, and everyone are like, "Oh, your jawline. You have the best jawline we've ever seen in in the history of human race. You've got the nicest jawline anyone's ever seen, and no one's ever seen it before." Come on, Visk. Yeah, and that's what I think too, Clover, is that it always grows back. And that's what I was told with my hair too and stuff like that. So I don't take it too, you know what I mean? I like changing it up, and what I've learned about this is you can't make everyone happy. You know what I mean? People like the beard, people like the mustache, people like the clean shaven, people like the hat, people like the glasses. Yeah, it just is what it is, and then I just keep changing it over and over. Yeah, it's a nice one from the Visker, isn't it? Morning glasses. How you doing today? So good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We were just talking about today. The light's not working, which is a bit of a bummer. Oops, wrong button. Sorry, you guys. I was trying to. I got the light on my Steam Deck. Well, yeah, it's. Hey, Ash, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I haven't even seen Ash for a couple of days. I hope you're doing good, Ash. Man, we shaved the mustache too, so now we're sitting in the dark today. Get it, but that's hey, that's progress, Ash. And thanks for battling and getting through it. Okay, thanks for saying that. I like it, Clover. See, and Clover, that's like right away, just you saying that, even if it's not true, it's like one of those things. It's a placebo effect, right? I'm just like, okay, I can get my mind off it. It's not that bad. So I thank you for saying that. You know what I mean? Look who's here. Good to see you, Sammy. Welcome in. How are you today? I saw Sammy last night somewhere else too. I'm starting to see Sammy everywhere, and it's a pleasure to get to see you, Sammy. Doing all right. I'm doing good. I can't complain. I'm excited to play Dead Space. I haven't played I haven't played Dead Space for, well, what it would be now, since last weekend. So I'm excited to get back into it. I'm kind of hoping we beat it this weekend. I really, really, really enjoyed it. Yeah, it has. The thing though is, Sammy, is that usually I'm way too engaged in chat, and so it doesn't really scare me too much. Whoa, look at this.
It's rated people. It's rated people.
Test raid.
Thanks
Okay, test raid. Test raid. Okay, Pixie's got the test raid coming in. It worked. It worked, Pixie. I know, Clover. I know. I was only kidding. But yeah, thank you for saying that, because then I can get my mind off it. You know what I mean? I don't have to worry about it. So I thank you, and I know you're being genuine. I was just kidding around. But yeah, with this game, yeah, thanks so much. It makes it just, yeah, clears my head of it. Um, but with this game, it's I anytime like there's a little break in the action, I always like go to chat, and generally when there's the break in the action, that's when they try to scare you. So that's been kind of the thing. Is it's tough for me to get. I don't really immerse myself into games. We've come to learn. I'm more immersed into chat, so I just kind of play through the game and chat with chat. So I think this is about our fourth. What have we played? I haven't really played spooky games before. Never in my life until I got on here. The first one we played was Amnesia. Yeah, and that's the thing. So really like as far as me getting a jump scare and things like that, I it doesn't really happen. And who knows, it could happen today and that would be awesome and I would love to do a jump scare, but for the most part it's hard for me to immerse myself into a game. And I've now come to realize that like even story games, things like that, it's like the only real I can remember I immersed myself into Red Dead Redemption 2 and I really like that. Um Also into some God of War, and I like that. But for the most part, it takes me a long time to get immersed into a video game. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Clover. More of a talker than anything else. I mean, we do get through the games and stuff, but it's just kind of a, yeah. It's more or less just something to have in the background to talk. But then when we play hard games, I really do immerse myself into that. Like I like playing game. I like fights. So we've been playing that Keep You Up. Keep You Up was like awesome, and I can't wait to keep playing it. And then like Celeste was awesome. Super Meat Boy was awesome. Hollow Knight was awesome. Like those games where the bosses are tough, and hopefully we get into the Souls likes games. And yeah, Sammy, I agree with you. Celeste was one of my all-time favorites. We went as far as 7C. Yeah, we finished Hollow Knight. Not. Hey, how you doing, Mia? So good to see you. Welcome in. Let's go. Good to see you, Mia. Thanks for being here. I hope you had a great night. And if you have any plans for today, I'd love to know. Oh, there's Addie. Addie needs my help. But yeah, we finished Hollow Knight. We made it to like the Pure Vessel, and then that's where we stopped. But we did everything else up into there. But then with Silk Song, we finished Act 2. I have to go around and grab like do some quests. How you doing, Hambuster? Good to see you. Welcome in, Hambuster. Um, we had to we got to go back and do some quests, and that's why we stopped playing Silk Song, because I didn't think it was great content to walk around looking for quests, and I also didn't think it's like a fun thing that I like doing. But I think with once I reset my mindset, maybe we'll try to do it on a Saturday, Sunday, get through the quests, and then we get back to the fighting. Because that's what I like in games. I like the fightings, I like the challenges, and don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that walking around isn't a challenge and exploring isn't a challenge. It's just not my cup of tea. I don't know. Walking around and banging walls and walking around looking at the scenery. That's okay. I want to get in there and I want the challenging bits, the fights, the scraps. But yeah, Celeste and I also Sammy, the community for Celeste. I'd never met such a supportive community of nice people. I got tons of raids while I was playing Celeste. We met tons of people. Banging walls, pushing bush. Good to see you, Tom. Second time I've seen old Tommy today. Good to see you, my boy. I hope you're having a great day. Last night, dude, I've been watching tons of people play Keep You Up, and that game holds up, dude. It's fun to watch and it's fun to play. So thanks for, yeah, I can't wait to play it. I want to say I can't wait to finish it, but who knows if I will be able to. But yeah, that's the way I felt with Celeste, Sammy. And then yeah, that's by far been the most supportive community that I've met on here. They were like, yeah, and they were like nice, and they didn't spoil, and they didn't like push you. They didn't really give their opinions too much. They just liked to watch you do it, and then when you did it, they'd celebrate it. Look at that, MTK, the person behind the lens. How you doing? Doing the dishes. Good for you. I always think that's a life hack when people are listening to me and they're doing the dishes. I'm doing good today. How are you doing is the big question. I'm excited to get into Dead Space. I'm going to go to my parents tonight for supper, so I'm excited for that too. Yesterday's Marbles was awesome, and yeah, and people are starting to trickle in. Saturdays are always kind of a little bit slower, and I like that vibe on a Saturday. It's kind of like if I was to take a day off, this would be the day that I would take off, but I still like just coming on and seeing everybody. I always think to myself, well, what else would you be doing? And so it's nice to get on here and see everybody and hang out and spend some time. And yeah, like I said, it'll be nice to. I hope this weekend we get through this one because I'm excited. The next game we're going to play is Detroit Become Human.
And so we'll keep with Keepy Up until we hopefully beat Keepy Up, and then we'll continue on with Detroit and Marbles. Nice. What are the big plans for? Are they fun plans you have tomorrow, MTK, or not that many fun things? But it's nice to have a day chilling at home, and it's nice to be away from home too. You know what I mean? Okay, you guys, I'm just gonna get out of you a little bit of peanut butter, and then we'll get going. Hi, are you doing good? You good? Nice. Good. Butters. Good. No, you have to get it up. Hold up. Did you get it up? Yeah. Thank you. Get cold. Okay. Good to see you, Killer Bees. I hope you're doing good, dude. Thanks for taking the time to stop in and say hi. Well, that's the thing, Visk. That was the bit. So today when I was in at Visk's house, when I went to Visk's house, I said, why isn't this guy playing Keepy Up? Come on. So when are you going to play that one, Visk? I would love to see that. I would love to see that, Visk. That's what the fans are hoping for. Any big plans for the weekend, Killer Bees? Good to see you. Really good to see Killer Bees. All right, sounds good, Pixie. Okay, let's see what we're even doing. This has been a nice feature of the game, I will say that. The showing me where to go feature. Yeah, he does like to pew pew. He certainly does. He also, I've seen him play Factorio. There's a few games that I've seen him play. He plays it all. Look at that. Let's go, Killer Bees. Thanks for sharing that. That's good positive. I'm terrible with OBS. I'm terrible with OBS. I'm terrible with technology. So thanks for teaching the kids, dude. I wish I would have had a little bit of mentorship when it came to OBS. You guys even got a logo going. Let's go. I love hearing the family stuff, dude. I really do. You guys got a tight-knit group over there, Killer. I'm proud of you for being a great dad, dude, and having a good family unit. You got your priorities in check, dude. Yeah, lots of it trial and error. You nailed it, yeah. But you're willing to do it, right? You're willing to do it. And it's a great way to learn. Trial and error, it's a great way to learn. And when you're using that technique, there's lots of error. That's the one thing I was saying the other day to someone. When you're using the trial and error technique, there's lots of failure. But it's a good technique. You just got to be okay with the failures. Oh, inventory full?
I need to destroy that cluster behind you.
Not yet. Escape on that shuttle and you'll kill us all. They took the marker from Aegis 7. It woke the being in the core of the planet.
I guess I should change my guns just in case something happens. Yeah, you nailed it, though. That's a great mindset. That's a growth mindset, Killer. That's a growth mindset, so let's go.
There we go. I gotta rip through my guns here.
It'll stop the outbreak.
Exactly. But we need the shuttle to return it to the planet. You have a singularity core, and I can let you do it. So what do you say?
If it'll end this for good, deal.
Excellent. I can distract Mercer, but not for long. Get the marker to the shuttle bay quickly.
Yeah. And the chat was all yellow. It is. Everybody's name's yellow in there. It's wild. MTK, Visk, Killer Bees, Tom likes lemons. Look at that. Good observation, Tom. What's that band's name? Chris Martin's band. And they were all yellow. Coldplay. Yeah, you nailed it. That's right, too. Do they still make music? I barely even listen to the radio, to be honest, which is kind of not... Yeah. I haven't listened to a lot of music lately. Beauty, thank you. Oh, good morning, Sadie. Well, enjoy wherever you are. It means you're probably somewhere having fun. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for saying hi. I should probably know what you're doing, but I don't. But I hope you're having fun. Oh, yeah, that was at that Coldplay concert. That was at the Coldplay concert. I forgot about that. What is it asking me to do? Oh, now it's open. I had to wait for the... I had to just wait for all the dialogue. I love it. I don't think I know what a regatta race is. I probably should. But it sounds like fun, and I'm glad that you're outdoors. Regatta. I think I've heard that word before. Oh, high-speed boat races. Let's go. I remember that. They called it River Roar. That's what they called it. And it was the high-speed... yeah, that'll be fun. That's great. And especially if it's a nice day and you got some shade. How you doing, Spoodler? Welcome in, Spoodler. How's the day going, dude? It was a little slower. Yeah, there you go. The rain got a regatta. Here, I gotta use some... I'll use some health. It's going good. Nice. Thanks for checking in. Any big plans for the weekend? Don't think so. Well, we're in the same boat then, Spoodler. No big plans for me either. I'm going to go see my parents after stream. I'm going to go for supper, so I'm excited about that. And I think the biggest decision I have is whether or not I'm going to have a coffee tonight. Because sometimes a coffee at night keeps me up, but I want to have a... when I go to my parents, there's usually dessert. So I don't want to be too scared away from dessert, but the reality is if I have a coffee with dessert, sometimes that keeps me up at night and then I don't get a good sleep. So we'll see. That's going to be the big decision. That's what happens when you get old. Yeah, and that's a good question. I wonder. This is why I don't know Clover. I don't even know if they have decaf. I thought I had the same thought, but I don't even know if they have decaf. Yeah. Hey, look who's here, White Cheddar Mac. How you doing? Welcome in. So good to see you. One of my favorite people to see. So good to see you. And thanks for yesterday too, Cheddar Mac, bringing in all your friends and all the follows and getting to play marbles. I appreciate the heck out of you for doing that. I really, really do. That's what makes the world go around, people like yourself. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. That's a lot of fun, and yeah, you're a real one. Oh, yeah, I can't thank you enough. It literally, like, that kind of stuff is like, that keeps me going. It keeps me excited, you know, that people like it in here and they're nice enough to go share it with their friends. So I think, yeah, that's peak for me. And that's really peak. So I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Hello. I guess that makes sense that they're called hydroplane races. It's right on the top of the water. I guess that does make sense. Alright, here we go. I'm not big for going on boats. I don't really like being on boats. I don't really like the water too much. Never grew up around it. Not a great swimmer.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Sorry, I just had to talk Daddy. It looks like there's a big spot here, too. Oh, and there is, and I wore one. Oh, and I'm going to wear it from behind now, too. I forget the buttons, how to... Oh, wrong button. Oh, it worked, though. That's what I wanted to do. Oops. Oh, these things are right on me. I wish I wouldn't take that one shot. Oh, they're back up. No way. This isn't good. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. Nice, perfect, Pixie. What's the... Oh, she just wanted some attention. She wanted some attention. She wanted some treats, and she's had enough treats for the day. She already had her carrot and her cheese. And then I even gave her a little bit of peanut butter, so she knows. She's just trying to get more treats.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Okay, here we go. Let's see if I do a little bit better. I gotta figure out if these things are what's happening with these things. Oh, there we go. Oh, hang on. Oh, I missed him. This isn't good. Oh, wrong button. Oh no, he got me. No, 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 no. I'm sorry. I was trying to switch guns.
Quarantine lifted.
I probably could have been better there. It wasn't the worst. Yeah, it was the best, but I do see that I could have been better. I should have just been more prepared with my weapons. It was nothing compared to what you were playing this morning, Visk. That game was intense. Let's have a quick look around here. Yeah, the clean shape of high risk, high reward. The risk you're not willing to take, Visk. The risk you're not willing to risk it for the biscuit. Come on, Visker. I wonder if you'd ever do that as an incentive on your channel. And some sort of incentive to get a... Keep the biscuits away. I love it. It's too funny. Addie's still just fired up. She must know I'm having fun. She must know I'm having fun.
Yes? I don't have anything but anything that's important and that's okay. And that's all. That's all. Everything that's great for you, that's it. Okay, baby? That's it. It's all done. This is it. Okay? All done. Okay.
Yeah, I know. It's always good, but that's the thing is that I've come to realize like she knows when I'm like having fun and when I'm enjoying myself, and then she gets excited too, and then she just wants treats. And the other thing is like I know she's tired because we've already been out for like an hour and a half of exercise this morning, so I know she's tired. So she really just tries to stay up so she can get treats. The only reason she doesn't want to fall asleep is so that she doesn't miss out on treats. She's so food motivated. So, ooh, wrong button. Yeah, exactly. So that's really she's had a lot of everything. She's well taken care of, and she knows just to take advantage of her dad. And it's my own fault for always giving in to her too. So I take full responsibility. Yeah, she knows how to play me like a fiddle, exactly. And I always bend, and so that is like, I'm a pretty lenient dog dad. And really any behavioral issue she has or anything that she does, it's my fault. I'm the owner. Yeah, that's the thing, Clover, right? It's just like it's hard. She is cute. She means well. She's trying her best. And so I just want to spoil her. There's a lot of ammo in here. Okay. I can't get in there. Holy. They are gearing me up, which makes me nervous that I wouldn't mind a save. But let's see. Yeah, you nailed it, Clover, and I thank you for sharing that. I lost a dog within the last year, and he was 12. And so Addie's about 7 or 8, so I'm getting to the same spot that you are, Clover, and I thank you for sharing. I'm the same way. I just want her to be happy and healthy, and yeah, I want her to be around as long as possible. Oh, this looks like a nice rig. There we go. She's had enough.
Singularity core replaced. Test fire shuttle engines to complete hardware installation.
Yeah, it's okay, Clover. It really is, and I don't like talking about it, to be honest with you. But yeah, it's just the truth, and I just always try to show empathy, and I know it's not easy, and it is. Yeah, it's not fun at all. I don't know if I should be active. Oh, darn. Wonder if this is the one I can't kill. Yeah, I think it is. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, I'm out of ammo here. My bad. That's not good. Oh boy. Oh, this isn't good. Oh no. Oh, they came right from behind. This isn't exactly the way you want it to go. Yeah, she took her treats and left. You nailed it. Exactly. That's what she did to your old dad. Oh. Oh, you guys, this is good. I've calculated poorly. I'm out of ammo again. And I didn't save for a long time either. Done. I'm gonna have to go. I gotta reevaluate here. Yeah, she took her treats and left. Can't believe I died. Alright. Oh, I guess it started me off right here. Okay. I just don't think the fire gun's the one right now. We gotta see what we have most for ammo. And I could use stasis too. Thank you. And I gotta remember to do it more often, Visker. I don't have the 2-cup system like you do. I love that you're running the 2-cup system. No handle though. But I do need to. And did you see that too, Visker? Put the mule sticker on the bottle officially. Took off that old wrap. Oh, you can see on the back there. But yeah, it took off the wrap. Now we got the mule 2-liter. Yeah, exactly. The stickers. Yeah, dude, I honestly, Visk, I appreciate you so much. I don't even know when you sleep, dude. I'm not even sure you are sleeping. And I hope you're reading while you're watching. That's the other thing. I love hearing about you reading. My brother's a big reader. Loves reading books. Okay, line racks. Which one's the line gun? Yeah, the mule 2-liter. We got a lot of line gun ammo. We're good for... I don't think that I need... Well... We'll leave the fire gun out. Even though I don't love the fire gun, we'll leave the fire gun. Hey, look who's here. Good to see you, Chad. Leanne. I was going to call you Chad Leanne, but I'll just go with Leanne. Good to see you. Just so anyone doesn't know, Leanne was one of the first people to ever raid me, was one of the first people I ever met on Twitch. And look at that. They're still stopping by to say hi. I love it. Dude, I'll give you 4 liters of mule whiskey. Dude, I'll honest with you. I really do want to get this thing going, Visk, and into a place where I can come meet everybody and see everybody and spend time with people and do some IRL streams and do content with people. And dude, you'd be one of the first on the list. I think the way that your brain works and the way that you conduct yourself, and I'd just like to know more and more about you, dude. I really do find you inspiring, Bisk. And I love like your mindset is now how you're just like taking care of yourself, you're eating good food, you're self-sustaining. Yeah, dude, like you take on challenges, you're always looking to learn, you've got takes on stuff. Yeah, dude. That's why I want this thing to get going so you can get a big 4 liters of mule. But that's, yeah. And how have you been, Leanne? How have you been? How have you been? How have you been? You streaming today? How's D&D been going? How's work been going? I was gonna ask how if you've been watching any hockey, but it's not really hockey time of the year. Okay, let's see if I can have a little better outing here. Because it says that it wants me to, and I guess I could use my stasis more. I could use my stasis more, but that just doesn't seem like that much fun. And I could use my pulse gun. So let's just take it slow. Maybe a late night stream. Let's go. They're doing their Jack and Jill. Oh, that's like a doe and stag, right? Like yeah, that. What do they call that? I guess Jack and Jill. You can't kill that thing. Oh, it got me. Oh, I'm in trouble. Trouble, trouble, trouble. Okay, where did that thing go that spits at me? Oh, trouble. Trouble, trouble, trouble. I'm already out of that ammo, eh? A little more jump into step here, Isaac. That's not affecting that guy whatsoever. Oh. That guy cannot be stopped. Dead again. It's your first one. You're so excited. I'm excited for you, Leanne. I really, really am. I'm super, super pumped. I'm excited for you too, Pixie. That'll be good. I'm excited to meet your community, Pixie. Maybe I can finally meet Octo over there. Okay, I'm gonna give this one more try. I'm gonna start with this gun. I'll try to use my stasis too. Nice. That'll be awesome, Pixie. Oh, that's gonna be sick. Games, raffles, food, fun. Yeah, that's sweet. That's a great way to do it. Thanks for the alert, Clover. I appreciate you. No, I appreciate you being here, and yeah, you're an absolute joy in my life, Clover. I thank you for being that. And I'm excited for Leanne now. Maybe late night too. You'll come home after that and maybe have a late night stream. Let's go. I'm excited to see you. Well, that'll be a ton of fun. Do you have to take anything? Did you get a gift? Do you have to take food? Oh, inventory's full. That guy got me still on the walk by. Oh, reload, reload, reload. Oh, behind me. Oh, good move there. Keep it steady now. Nope, blew it. Wheels. Oh, right on me. That's gonna hurt. Yeah. Out of ammo. Oh, it got me? I was expecting that. Missed all my shots. I'm gonna try a gun switch here. I don't know how it's gonna go. Nope, not good. Oh, I might get away with this, luckily. This is not good, you guys. Oh, no, it's right there. Oh, boy. Come on, let's go, mule. All right, here we go. Oh, I got hung up on this box. Oh, I thought that was going to be the end of me. Okay, at least we got it to a spot now where I'm not really too sure what to do. There it is right there, but I'm not sure how to kill it. Because I don't think you can kill that thing. Oops. Wrong button. Wrong button. Kill the hunter. Do you have to, like, squish it somewhere? I'm guessing you gotta freeze it somewhere. Just me and some cash for the raffles. I love it. That's perfect. I love that, Leanne. It's the way it should be. Oops, wrong button. Oh, no. Oh, why, man? I can't remember what the button is to do stasis, because I never use it. Not that. Nope, not that. I think it's triangle. There it is. It's triangle. Okay, how am I supposed to kill this thing? Sounds good, Pixie. How am I supposed to kill this thing? I think it's probably something with this. Oh, wrong button. Oh, that's not it. Hang on. Oh. I think when it goes red, I could do something, but I don't know what. I'll Google it quick. Oh. Good. Thanks for the lurk, Panda. I appreciate you. So good to see you. I checked in on Panda this morning. Thanks for the raid yesterday, too. Oops. They're good people over there. They're speedrunning the egg game. Good to see you, Corvid. Ah, man, I'll be honest with you. I had to just. The game's unreal. The game is unreal. The mechanics are so good. I find the fighting, everything about it's so good. The only reason I sometimes get a little bit lost, but I'm enjoying this one. How are you doing, Corvid? Welcome in and happy Saturday. But yeah, I'm digging this game. Have you played it? What games do you play, Corvid? But yeah, this one's been for me. I'm not great at it by any stretch. Okay. Oh yeah, I was doing something. Okay, hang on. Is this where the engines test is? Let's just see where they test. Oh, right there. So that's where I gotta put them. I gotta put him right there. Oh, and he's right here on me now. I love that. Let's go. I never played the original. This is my first play. And to be honest with you, I wish I would have played this one earlier. I enjoy it so much. And the thing that sucks with me, Corbett, is usually with horror games. Oh, here we go. Oh, my bad. I messed up already. Oh, I'm too busy chatting. Is that I sometimes don't get as immersed as I should because I'm too busy chatting with chat. So sometimes I don't get the big jump scares, or I don't get as scared as maybe I should. But the mechanics of this game's on a different level for me. I enjoy, yeah, the mechanics of this are for me. Oh, I don't have any stasis. I messed up. I can't believe I just did that. I had them all lined up for a stasis blast and I missed them. I didn't have any stasis. Unreal. I don't want to do this again. It's hard. Oh, a little bit of medical right there too, which is nice. Alright, get over here, buddy. See what happens, see if it's close enough. No, I think you just got out of the way. Oh! No, they're gonna give it to me. They're gonna give it to me. Yeah, to be honest with you, I wish now I would have played the original just to see the differences, but like the mechanics of this game and the way that it feels, what I've been saying, Corvid, is that I would like a first-person shooter like that, or like a third-person shooter, where it's just like more, you're just in there fighting, you know, like a Titanfall situation, or like a Call of Duty, where you're just in there fighting a ton of dudes, but with these kind of, the mechanics that this game's have would be so sick. How you doing, Loki? Good to see ya. Welcome in, Loki. How was the rest of your night last night, dude? I'll be honest with you, Loki. So on marbles days, dude, it's hard for me to get around. I get off late from marbles. Yeah, thanks, dude. I was inspired yesterday by thank you, dude. I was inspired by Ogildev yesterday. He did a clean shave, so I went for a clean shave too. But yeah, sorry, Loki, that I didn't get as much time on marbles days, dude. It's just a little tough for me. I get done a little bit later, and my energy's a little bit lower. And then by the time I kind of get home, it's just like I crashed out last night. I got off the computer at like 8:30. So I do apologize, Loki, and I hope you had a great rest of your night. Because that's where I've been spending most of my time, is with Loki. Yeah, and I thanks for the leeway there and the empathy, Loki. Because it's just rough out there on those days. That sounds sick. That sounds so sick, Corvid. Because yeah, like even a horde game like this would be sick. You know what I'm saying, Corvid? Like if it was just even hordes, just hordes coming out, and you kind of had to shoot them that way, and just had the guys keep coming. Yeah, I hear you. Someone else was in talking about they were having some mic settings issues. It is a huge bummer, Loki. And I hope, yeah, the I got good for pushing through, but also make sure you're taking care of yourself. And there's sometimes a time where you got to push right into the doctor's office too, Loki. You know what I mean? So make sure you're just taking care of yourself, my boy. Yeah, I like that take, Corvid. But anyway, I should try some of those alien games too. But yeah, and I saw so Loki. This is the other bit too, is that I've been putting off. I saw that there's been an OBS update, and I've been putting it off. I've been putting it off pretty heavily, and so I wonder if that update did something. I don't know, but I guess that update's been there for a while. I never update just because I don't want anything to change, and even when the power goes out, things change. So it's a massive bummer. Yeah, or it could be on auto updates. But yeah, every time my mine fires up now, it says, "Do you want to do the update?" And I always just say no because I'm a big baby. I don't want any problems. But it is a massive bummer, and it is all part of streaming. Uh oh, what's this? Good to see you, Chaos. How you doing? Okay, there we go, Chaos. And I'm sorry, Chaos, and I apologize 1,000,000,000 times over. But there it is right there, Loki. I'm not saying that Chaos is, but that's, yeah, sorry that happened, but there's a little confirmation that that could be the thing that's happening. And the only reason, like, I don't know it, I just remember there was, like, so the streamer I used to watch all the time, you guys, his name was Barbarous King. And I don't have time to watch really him anymore, but I used to watch Barbarous King all the time. And he would always come on, and he would be like, he would curse updates. He would curse updates and curse updates. And so the only reason I don't update anything was because, yeah, Barb, exactly, Ham. Like, I was like, dude, I watched him for, like, probably the last, yeah, 10 years of my life. Oh, I'm making a mistake here. Oh, you guys, sorry. Oh, sorry, Ham. We're gonna get to talk Barb. I love talking Barb, dude. Oh, no, I'm on ammo here. This isn't good. This isn't the way you draw it up. This is not good. A little fire on it? Nope, I'm done. Sorry. But yeah, Ham. So I literally watched him pretty much every single day for probably 5 years. And so, like, through the time when he had, like, he's got his kids now, and yeah, I was a homer for watching him. But anyways, he would always curse updates. Oh, I can't believe I went down there. I don't even know the last time I saved. Hopefully it'll an autosave after I killed that big guy. Oh yeah, right here. Oh, hang on. Oh, I gotta... Hang on. This isn't good, you guys. I don't think the fire gun's gonna do the job. You know what I mean? I just don't think the fire gun's gonna do the job here. Oh, we just got the job done there. Okay, hang on. And I never ever watched. So I always got introduced to my brother by Twitch, and he wouldn't even watch chat. So I didn't even know chat existed. And so I would always just watch things without chat and just try to do it that way. But anyways, I watched a ton of Barb. And good for you for taking notes and taking pictures. For real, Loki. Good for you. Good morning, Marfa. How are you doing today? How was your Friday? Did you get all your laundry done? Well, I know, Corvid, I know that you can play this at a higher difficulty. I know there is a higher. I know this is just medium. I know you can play it on hard, and I don't know if it's as hard as the original, but it's probably that same thing, like inventory management, and the ammo would get low, and you got to hit them and stomp them. So yeah, I'm glad I didn't play it on that because I don't think I have the chops for it. Yeah, it's good. I forgot. I lean. Yeah, I should take more pride in my settings and things. Doing the laundry today. Yesterday was too much running around. Was it any fun? You running around, Marfo? Did you do anything exciting? It's permadeath mode. I would never do anything like that. Well, that's what they any game that's like what do they call that, permadeath, or it's one thing. I never would do that. That's too crazy. Oh yeah, so thanks for sharing that, Corvid, that you didn't even get through. So I'm glad I didn't even try. Just driving the kids around. Well, thanks for doing that, Marfa. I appreciate you. Yeah, a Steel Soul Hollow Knight. That sounds too nuts for me, Spoodler. But thanks for being a good parent and taking the kids where they got to get to. I live in a small town, so I just walked everywhere I needed to get to. They take the bus a lot, but some places are easy to drive. Yeah, we didn't even have a bus. I didn't even learn how to take the bus till I was an adult. But I wish that I was in a place to take the bus. I like taking the bus when I was an adult or taking the train. But yeah, thanks for being a good parent. I like hearing that. I'd always be sitting there. Can you do this? Can we do that? No, no, no. So when I hear other parents say, yeah, 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 I'm like, let's go. I want to say the reward was a foam hand that said #1 on it. Could you imagine? I like Isaac. I've also heard, Corvid, that the second game is really good. I've also heard the second game is really good. And I heard the third game, it's multiplayer, but it's a little bit different. A little bit different, people said.
Fuck open too. Kendra?
I'm here, but every alert on the Ishimura is screaming. Critical damage to internal systems. The marker just ripped right through the ship. Something pulled it down to the cargo bay.
Kind, pilot the shuttle to the hangar. I'm going after the marker.
Of course. Amelia, quickly.
Wait, Dr.
I think I have a little bit money spent,
That guy's
too.
lost it. He killed the captain. We can't trust him near the marker.
He says returning it to the planet is the only way to end this. We've got to try. I'm heading to cargo. You ping Nicole's rig and tell her where to go.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. When I get the marker, we're all getting out of here.
On Corvid, I'm so sorry that you had a panic attack. That sounds terrible. But it might speak volumes to the games because he said it's amazing. The only game that I've ever had to take breaks from, Corvid, was Hades 1. Hades 1, my anxiety would get so high and I'd be so amped up and my hands would hurt. I'd have to take breathers from Hades. It's a weirdly fond memory of mine. No, thanks for sharing that. Because, yeah, the only game that I could maybe empathize with that was that, yeah, Hades 1 I had to take breaks from because my anxiety was so high. Like, I was just mashing, having so much fun that I was like, holy, dude, you got to take a breather. Just a little save station right here.
Emergency. Deck evacuation protocols are in effect. Danger. Containment fields approaching maximum capacity.
Oh, thanks for the share. Yeah, I'll have to play it for sure, Corvid. I will. I like that. Thanks for the share. It sounds like, yeah, I'll have to give it a spin. Everybody's been saying, and I didn't know but I like the way it sounds. Oops, we got lots of health. I didn't realize that. What's this here? We gotta make sure we got the line gun going. That's not the line gun. And then the flamethrower. What's this? Oh, that's flamethrower ammo. Yeah, that's what everybody said, Corvid, and that yeah, they left it like that, and then they just said the heck with it, we're not doing it anymore. And people said they're also upset that they don't think they're gonna do a remake for the second game. And I heard the third game it is enjoyable, it's just different, and that it's multiplayer, so that makes it sound like it's fun. It's multiplayer. Yeah, it is. I agree with you 1,000%. It's greasy, if you ask me. Okay, we just saved up. We bought a couple of things. Now we're ready to roll.
Warning. Structural integrity
That swing is pretty good. I maybe should have used that a little bit more. Especially the backswing with the big tank with this. Cheesy, how'd you make out last night? How'd you make out last night, Cheesy? I've been hanging out with Corvin. Absolute gem. How was your night last night? How did Beat Saber go? How was the rest of your stream? So good to see you. And what do you got going on today? And how was your pedicure? How's your manicure? And how are you feeling? And thanks for being here. Short and sweet, just how you like it. I love that. I'm glad you had fun. No, I love that. Thanks for sharing that, Corvid. Honestly, I like that when people give me the little synopsis. And I'm not a good typer, so when people take the time to type out something and explain it to me, I'm very thankful. So thanks, Corvid. Tonight'll be hard and long. What time are you starting? What are you playing? Tonight'll be hard and long. What a girl. Perfect. Awesome. I'll see. Yeah, that'll be. I'm going to my parents after stream today. I'm gonna go for supper, and then I'll be home to watch Cheesy Bloodborning. Thanks for saying that, Loki. I've gotten better too, but still not that great, and I make a lot of spelling errors too. I have to like reread what I type like 10 times. Corbin, I love that self-reflection. You know what I mean? I love that self-reflection. You're gonna wear the yellow shirt. Let's go. I'll have front row seats for that, Cheesy. What color did you do your nails? Oh, the other thing, Cheesy, you probably didn't see. So on Blue Sky, Sadie tweeted out the picture of your feet painting, and then I reposted it. And somebody reposted a picture of their actual feet with your feet, with the picture of the feet. I don't know if you saw it, but it's awesome. Oh, black and nude. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I bet it's beautiful. Did you do your nails the same, Jeezy? Yeah, it's good painting, isn't it, Loki? I think that was like the third rendition. But then, yeah, somebody attached a picture of their real feet to it. It's awesome. Honestly, Corbin, thank you, dude. I mean, I wish I would have met you earlier. Like, thank you for saying that. I love it when people are like, don't act like they're the perfectest at everything. It's my favorite thing. Oh, she tagged you in it, Cheesy. She tagged you in it. The manicure's the same. Yeah, she tagged you in it. That's why I thought you had it. I mean, I could look at it right now, but yeah. And you do have a it's a let me see. A cheesy gator cat of blue sky. Yeah, you are. You do too. You even reposted. Oh yeah, I even put I liked all your things on there. You have blue sky. I'm looking right at you. Anyways, that was the fun excitement. No, I did. I did. I did. And yeah, Sadie posted the picture of your feet that she painted. And then I reposted it, and then more people saw it, and then someone saw it and posted a picture of their real feet with your feet, and people started seeing more of it. But that's what I was gonna say, Corvid, was that like I'm such a bad speller. Well, that's just it. No, maybe it is an imposter. Maybe it is an imposter. Because they even reposted my video of my biography from D Guns. Thanks for sharing that, Corvid. And good for you. I like that you're on the high school debate team. But that's my big thing. When I type something out, it's got so many spelling errors, and then I always go back and just spell correct the errors. It's so bad. I should just do it right on the first go. Yeah, the Bigfoot guy. You got it, Ham. I'm not a Bigfoot guy. I'm really not. I find it funny. I find it people I find feet a funny thing. I'm not really feet don't really get me going, but they do get my laughter juices going. I like that there is people out there that love feet. I don't mind them. I'm impartial. Good speller, not a good typer. Yeah, I'm not good at either. That's funny. Really long words just spelled perfectly and then something like that. I'll be honest with you, Corvid. I'm still not sure where to use the right there all the time. You know, and the right you are or your. I'm not sure I do that right. I wasn't just on it. I was the lead researcher writer. Let's go. And the captain. Ugh. Yeah, you memed yourself into it for real though. Yeah, for me, I'm just indifferent. I just like I like the hype. I like that it's a thing. Just like tails and ears. You know what I mean, Loki? And furries and stuff like that. I don't want to ever yuck anyone's yum. Yeah, I know how to use them. I just don't care. There you go. But I like that, Corvid, because I move real fast, so I make a lot of little mistakes, and so for me to like really be slow, I like yeah, for me to reread something, I got to reread like 100 times. So I'd rather I don't like doing that. Yeah, I wonder if it's sleep posting too. Well, that's just it, cheesy. That's not good because that's recent post. And I was so thankful when you did it. Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good play. That's a good call too, Corvid. When you're into something like that, and when you're into someone, you just end up loving them all and whatever. Yeah, because that's really what true love is. Unconditional love. Oh, Duncan runtime. Let's go. I can't wait to hear what you get from Duncan. I love that. Sass went to Duncan the other weekend. Took us with her. Sleep posting. That's what my guess might be. But that's what I've come to realize in my life. I just don't care. I don't care what anyone's into as long as it's not hurting other people. And I won't yuck anyone's yum or anything like that. I don't care what anyone's into, man, as long as it's not hurting anyone else. And so if feet's your thing, right on, more power to you. I wish that I could just look at feet and be and get the same joy and excitement, but I just don't. I agree with you, Cheesy. Yeah, right. I love it. Gear deserves it though. Yeah, there you go, Corvid. There you go. Everybody likes what they like. But I'm kind of the same. I like someone for who they. Yeah, I like it all. That's what I always say. I like it all. I don't like to pick favorites. You know what I mean? I just like it all. Yeah, there, Corbett. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. But that's just kind of how I view everything now in my life. Is that like, and we talk about this all the time on here, but there's real problems in the world, man. You know what I mean? There's paying your bills, there's people dying, there's foul play everywhere. So I don't really like to turn my attention to get too worked up about dis or taste that other people have that I don't. I don't get into that stuff, dude. As long as you're not hurting anyone else, you can have any name you want, color your hair, you can do whatever you want, man. Just please don't be hurting anybody else. That's really what it is. And also, I'm not big on people jamming their views down other people's throats. That's the other thing. I like empathy. So if you kind of make a mistake, how you doing, Flux? Good to see you. Thanks for rolling yesterday. I hope you had fun. But that's my other thing too. Is like we all make mistakes, and so what I like is empathy. If I say the wrong thing or I mispronounce something, instead of jumping down my throat, I like it when people give you a little extra chance. Like, oh, sorry, I go by this, or oh, sorry, that's not really how it goes. But what I find is people hold these things really close to themselves. And if you sit there and you're like, I don't like feet, then they just go off on you. And it's just like, well, no, instead of going off on me, why don't you teach me why I might like feet? You know what I mean? But that's not the way it is. People just go off on you and then kind of pushes you away. Yeah, I'm the same way, Loki. Depends what the person's got going on. But I like personality. I like fun. I like excitement. I like energy. So anybody that's doing those types of things, generally, I like it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Cheesy. But I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what's going on over there. Yeah, there it is. It radicalized my common decency. And that's yeah. And then the other thing you realize too is that people aren't really self-aware. Like they don't really know what's going on around them. They don't really know what's happening. People are just kind of in their little lane. Whereas we got to be a little bit more self-aware. We got to be a little bit more aware of our surroundings and the people we're with and try to help each other. Yeah, exactly. I understand being defensive too, but what I've come to learn, I learned it at a job I had, and they always said, pick your battles, pick your battles. And my whole entire life, I would come from a family of four kids, and I have two brothers, so I was constantly called the wrong names. You know what I mean? And I come from low income, so it's just kind of like, dude, you just learn to deal with these things. People call you whatever they want to call you. People mispronounce things all the time. You just kind of get kicked around, and you learn how to do it. And then you realize as people get older, they want to use that stuff as like power trips and stuff. And don't get me wrong, man, I understand Everybody wants to feel, heard, and everybody wants everything to be right, perfect. But that's just not how life works. And I'm not gonna pick a battle with someone calling me the wrong name or someone calling me, saying my feet stink or something like that. I don't care, man. There's real problems. I certainly can, Cheesy. I certainly can. I certainly can, 100%. Yeah, that's a good call. If someone's impersonating you, to report it. That's another good call, Loki. Goldie, good to see you. Welcome in. Good to see you, Goldie. I hope Goldie, that when I saw Goldie this morning, they were getting ready. I don't know what they were getting ready for. I don't know what the exciting day had in store, but I hope you got all ready and you're excited to start the day. It's always good. I start pretty much every day with Goldie. Oh, you're getting ready for a wedding. Let's go. Okay. I love it. And you guys, Goldie, they're always doing like, actually, they were playing Hollow Knight the other night and they're really good at it. But most times they're doing like getting ready, not getting ready streams, working streams. And they've got a fit check redeem and they've got a raid redeem in there, and I've got like tons of points in there. So I'm always redeeming the fit checks, and I'm always I sent a raid over here. So there's a whole thing. And I thank you for always being a good sport, Goldie. Welcome back, Pixie. We love the cheese. Look at that. The cheese heart comes out. We love that, Visker. I every day you're on, I pop in there, Goldie. Every day. I always start my day. I'm in the same routine over and over and over again. So it's just like, good to see you, Royo. How's the start to the day, dude? Super. Well, I guess it's coming to the end of your day. Good to see you, Roy. Right on time. Always right on time. But yeah, I check in on Goldie every morning, and usually they're, doing something good, making the most of their day. I got a lot of money to spend in there. That's unreal. Let's go. That's a long go. Get that lunch in you, Spoodler. 2,000 meters in 7 days. Thank you, Governor. Thank you. The clean shave from Governor. Have a great day. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. The one and only Governor. I see what you're saying on 7D. My bad. Yeah, my bad. Good to see you, Tone. I hope you had. Did you have fun last night, Toner? Sorry, I checked in on Tony last night, you guys. And the guy's a winner. The guy's an absolute beauty, dude. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was a mod. That's what I thought, Spoodler, that it was a mod for Celeste. But thanks for being here. Have a good lunch is right. Sorry, I missed what Royal said. Nice, Roy. So what that's sick, dude. How long's he home for? Did he come home with any good stories? Thanks for sharing that, Roy. That's not a random update. That's a great update. Good to see you, Tay. Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream, Tay. I got to see Tay yesterday, and thanks for coming in and rolling marbles. Yeah, I felt bad, Tone, because yesterday I was so excited to go meet Tone. He was on at a time that I could go see him, and I was so excited to go meet him. And then, sure enough, guess what? He's playing keepy up, and he's on the ice level. And so that's right where I am. So I could only stay in for a little bit and say hi. How you doing, AC? Good to see you. Welcome in. Any big plans for the weekend? Yeah, the light isn't on. You nailed it. The lighting isn't on. And you know what, I was the but it, I sometimes it just it's happened about 5 times since I've got it that sometimes it doesn't turn on. So it is what it is. And so we're sitting in the dark today. But guess what? It was funny because I was like so down on it because it just bothers me. Um, it always bothers me, like, oh, dude, I didn't get the light working, da 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 da. But Clover said, oh, it works good for the spooky vibe. So yeah, the main light, it's just not working today, which is a huge bummer. Yeah, and it's funny, Toad. It's today when we play games like this, it's mainly me doing this, sitting here chatting with you guys with my controller on my lap. But I've enjoyed this game thoroughly. He brought you some foreign foods that look good. I love that, Roy. It's always fun when family comes home after a long way away, especially a brother or someone close to you. That's a huge surprise. I love that. He was probably super excited to come home. Chilling today, working tomorrow. Sorry you got to work tomorrow, AC. That is a massive bummer. Oh, Tay, I have nothing but great things to say about this game. I've never really played scary games before. I've never really. I always thought that this game was a guy walking around with a welder and a welding mask on, and I always kind of made fun of it. But it turns out that this game is exactly what everybody says. Absolutely. I don't know if you want to say ahead of its time, but it's a winner. The mechanics are so good. Oh no, I honestly, Tay, I always try to stop in on everyone the best that I can. You know what I mean? And sometimes I feel bad because I maybe don't have sound on or I'm not there for very long, but I always just try to, yeah, give people what they give me. And I always just think, yeah, any support, someone just coming in, saying hi, checking in, it's all, it's all awesome. So I thank you for, yeah, both Tony and Tay. It was fun to hang out with you guys last night. Yeah, I totally recommend checking this one out without a doubt. Yeah, it's been and you get your bang for your buck too. You get your bang for your buck. It's not a short game. It's not a short game. Smashing Mario Kart with him is super fun, and you got a big surprise. It's awesome. Progress is slow, Roy. I've been doing much more chat, and I think we're on about chapter 10, and I think there's 12 chapters. So we might get done today, or we might get done tomorrow, and then once we get done, we'll play Keep You Up for a little while. But at the end of the day, yeah, it's progressing. It's been tough. It stopped me a few times, but when I kind of slow it down and take my time, I'm able to progress. Never, AC, never feel bad. Honestly, my favorite thing is when people are taking care of themselves. And then I know when people are taking care of themselves, that when they come and pop in, it's just time that we get to spend together. So yeah, always take care of yourself. Never feel bad. Never be sorry. And then once there's some free time or some time you want to come hang out, we just enjoy the heck out of it, AC. But yeah, never anybody worry about missing things or not being here. Because I'm here every day. So we'll see you when it works out. Back before I was afraid of the dark. Yeah, I hear that, Corvid. Yeah, I hear like yeah, playing video games as a kid when you're right up close to the TV and you don't want to get in trouble. But now the sound's so good. That's another thing. If I turn the sound up on this game, it would probably immerse me a little bit more and it would get a little bit more off the hook. Yeah, I hear you, AC. It never, you know what I mean? I'm just so thankful that you're here and that you show support and that you're just a ball of positive energy. And I'm sorry the job gets in the way and the time difference. No, of course, Roy. Take care of yourselves. And honestly, Roy, thanks for sharing that your brother's home, man. Give him a big hug and let him know how much you love him. Oh yeah, I played it a week before the remake came out. I should go back and play the original, but I wonder if I would. I wonder if I would like the original. If I should have maybe started with the original, but we had this one, so this is the one I'm giving a rip. And yeah, thanks for everybody showing up for marbles tomorrow. It's so much fun, man. It really is, calling the marbles and having everybody come in and making marble jokes. Doesn't get my. That's peak for me.
Yes, Amelia, soon. We'll send the hive mind back into the darkness.
Yeah, exactly. I'm working on it, AC. We just gotta get the stream a little bit bigger, and then hopefully I can ask for that favor. You know what I mean? If we can get the stream big enough, maybe I can get a direct line to Bezos, and then we'll see if Bezos can't move the country over there a little closer for everybody.
Huge, and the marker's embedded right in the middle. How the hell do we do this?
I've got the Ishimura's cargo cranes. They can move half a bay of mining gear, no problem. If whatever's down there wants to wrestle for the marker.
Yeah, that does the creaking of the metal, the scary sound. Yeah, I think that would be pretty intriguing, Corvid. It is, isn't it? It is. It's good tone, and that's the thing is people like that that it's so clean, and that the HUD's on the back there, like everything is just so clean, and I like it, to be honest with you. I like clean. I like simple. Okay, no, thanks for sharing that, Corvid. Okay, that's fair. That there's more NBC, and the other thing is, let's go cheesy. Let's go cheesy. Now you get in there, you can get in there and start liking some posts in there, cheesy. Let's go. But anyways, if you did get in there, you can go check out the feet, and then you can go check out the other feet. And I'm sorry that you had problems with it, cheesy. It does make me sad. And please be being safe. You know what I mean? I hope you didn't give out a... Yeah, you're a big girl. But just be safe, please. If there is something funny going on, just be safe, please. Okay, perfect. But I thought it was really gonna take off. I thought everyone was gonna start posting their feet, and then just have a long chain of feet. All right, I got one node. Suit's maxed out. Plasma cutter's pretty much maxed out. I don't really like the Ripper. The flamethrower, we use it a ton. Might as well use it. I have so many notifications. That's funny, cheesy. Is that true? It started out as a Resident Evil game. And so this is the other thing. Oh, yeah, MAC? Okay, 10-4. That's good to know. That's good to know. I wasn't sure how much I had left. Yeah, you gotta advertise the Feed Finder account. You nailed it, Corbin. Exactly. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, Santa Claus is on there. I love it. Yeah, good call, Corbin. He knows when you've been naughty and when you've been nice. Let's go. Okay, there's got to be a save around here somewhere. You nailed it, exactly. Out there spreading joy. Nice is what you are every day. Naughty and nice. Yeah, look at that. A nice tasteful group pick. And then they sent the feet pick on LinkedIn. Unreal. Unreal, unreal. I forgot about LinkedIn. I wonder if I should get LinkedIn. Yeah, I believe that. It's one place you don't see a lot of feet. So the thought was, Governor, is the hope or the thought is that we'd beat Dead Space either today or tomorrow, and then we would pivot to Keep You Up. I want to play Keep You Up so bad, but we do have to get to Dead Space too. So that's kind of the plan, was to continue with Dead Space, and then once we beat Dead Space, we'd fill in with Keep You Up. And then if we beat Keep You Up this weekend, then I think we'll pivot to the combat. Oh yeah, I was going to touch on that too, Corvid. Is that I kind of want. I've only played one. I played RE7. I think it was called BioShock, and I also played Alan Wake and a game called Amnesia. But I wanna go back and play an RE game, because I think the mechanics of this game I prefer a lot more than RE. But that's the plan. That's the plan, Governor, is that once we beat this one, Biohazard. Sorry, thank you, Roy. What I called it, BioShock, didn't I? Biohazard, yeah. Thank you, Royo. And so that's kind of what the path forward will be, is if we're able to beat this one this weekend, then we'll hopefully try to beat Keep You Up, and then if we beat Keep You Up, we'll play maybe a fill-in game. And then on Monday we'll roll marbles, and then Tuesday we'll start Detroit Become Human. Yeah, Corbin, I got a little bit lost. Yeah, I want to play more of it. No, and I've seen someone playing Infamous 2. I should play Infamous. Let's go. A bacon and egg cheese wrap with a large iced coffee. Thanks for the share. I'm super hyped. Let's go. Yeah, Chaos, Detroit Become Human. I tried to play it on my PC, but for some reason the sound was messed up on it, so I have it on my PlayStation now. So I've got it downloaded. So that's gonna be the path forward. Is Marbles Monday, Wednesday, Friday. That's a staple. And then today, Dead Space. If we beat Dead Space, we go on to Keep You Up. If not, tomorrow, Dead Space. If we beat Dead Space, on to Keep You Up. And then if we finish that, then we'll go Monday, Marbles, Tuesday, Detroit Become Human. No, I've never heard of Heavy Rain. And thanks for sharing that order, and I'm glad you made it home, Leanne, safe. Well, that's the fun part, Roy. That's what everybody's been saying, is they've been interested in the choices. I don't know anything about the game. Yeah, okay. Then I'm going to have to look into Second Son. Thanks for that share, Corbett. Well, now I gotta look into Infamous. Okay, I didn't know that.
Flight deck tram control.
Oh, okay. Is not through the game itself. Allender, how you doing, Allender the 6th? Super good to see you. Welcome in, Allender. Appreciate you. Now I'm excited to see what Heavy Rain's all about.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Yeah, I want to check, because I've seen a few... Yeah, now I want to look into more about Infamous. Because I've heard a few people talk about it lately. How's the weekend going, Allender? Wow. You're doing good? Awesome. Any big plans for the weekend? I'm glad you're doing good. We're doing good here. We're having fun. Well, that's cheesy. We should, yeah. So this is the thing on Blue Sky. Yeah, I think it's awesome. I'm biased. It's just a super easy format, and people aren't gonna like. But so this is the way that I look at everything. Oh, you're too kind. Thank you, Cheesy. But what you'll find on Blue Sky, Cheesy, is that generally people, if you like their stuff, they'll like your stuff. But if you're not going out liking other people's things, it's really hard to get any likes. And that's kind of how you build the community, is that you go into, like, say, Well, the other day I was in the feet category because I wanted people to come and look at Cheesy's feet. So I went into the feet category and I liked every single picture in the feet category so that people would want to come over and see the feet. And then if they like feet and I like feet, then we could follow each other. And so it's just like super simple like that, Cheesy, that it's like there's no like real weird things. You just like photos and then people come and like yours. Yeah, and that's Corvid. That's what people have been talking. And you nailed it. And so that's kind of what everybody said. Oh, you missed it all, Sadie. Yeah, you missed. We had a huge feet discussion. You just missed the feet discussion. But that's so Corvid. What I found on there is it's just like I've had a great experience with it. A great experience. But yeah, wiki feet. There you go, AC. I was just so this is what happened, Sadie. Oh, an experience. I love it. At least it wasn't a situation. Oh yeah, okay. Cheesy will tell you, Sadie. But this is what happened this morning. Because I've been checking out. Did you see, Sadie, that I reposted your feet and then somebody posted a picture of real feet underneath your picture of the painted feet? And so I was telling Cheesy about that, and then it started a whole thing. Yeah, I love that, Corbin. I'm just asking for a friend. That's like one of my favorite things ever. I was only in the feet category so I could advertise for a friend. I swear, exactly. I was doing it for Cheesy. I was doing it for Sadie. Let's go. I can't wait. I think we're getting close to the end, Twister. So good to see you. And I also heard the inside information, Twister, that you got a free picture of feet last night. And I said, there's nobody that deserves feet more than Twister. So it's good to see you, dude. Thanks for popping in. And I can't wait to keep banging this game out. But I've been chatting a little bit too much. Are you talking about in the game, Flux, or are you talking about in the stream? Because in the game, I don't really know. I fought a couple of guys, and you got to shoot their legs off, and then I put them by like a rocket ship, and it killed them. That's what's happened in the game. But oh yeah, it's good to hear a foot report, Twister. It really is. Good to see you, Astris. Welcome in. We love the yeah. There we go. We love that. Thanks for the beautiful feet. Good to see you, Astris. But as far as the stream has gone, it's been lovely. People coming in, saying hi. It's not really. So that's the thing, and everybody will have different ideas of Blue Sky, but it's not really. I don't. There's not really an like unless you're under discovering and what you're gonna look for. But for me, I just use the hashtags. So if I'm interested in something, and so I only follow people, and the only thing that comes up in my followed feed is people that I follow. And then the way that I discover people is I just hashtag things. So if I went into the hashtag feet portrait, Ramen, good to have you. I hope you had good to see you. I hope you had a great stream, and I hope the art went well. So good to see you. So then I just asterisk. I had to do a shave. I got inspired last night by Ogildev. So I did a quick shave, and then the beard will be back in a week. It is though. It's a little bit cold, and I got a zit here too. I'm playing with. You're asked about the Manny and Petty, so you delivered. I love it. And then the other recap is that yeah, we got talking about feet. Yeah, so that's the thing, Sadie, is like from my use of it, it's like there's no algorithm unless you're going under discovered. If you're going under discovered, then okay, that's what you're asking to see is discovery. But what I do is I go and look under yeah, I followed defeat. That's exactly what I did. So what she had it hashtagged is like foot portrait, original art, no AI, whatever the hashtags are. So I click on the hashtag, and then I go and I look at all the people that like feet. and so I like all their pictures. And then evidently 36 of them have now come and, or I don't know how many it's at now, have now all come and like that photo. And then I'm sure, and then that's how you get the follows and things. And then once you have following and you're following other people, you just get their feeds and like your friends' stuff. And then to branch out, I just take the hashtags. So it's not, I've never really seen any algorithm on there, if I'm being honest. That, honestly, Twister, I thank you. I love the clean lick too. I love the clean look every day, all day. So I thank you for saying that. I like clean shaven, and I thank you. Good things coming your way. Thanks for sharing that, Ramen, and thanks for bringing that energy in here. That's awesome. I'm so thankful. And Ramen's on Blue Sky too. That's where we met the Ramen Bucket. Yeah, you nailed it. You got to keep me on my toes by denying me the toes. Keep me hungry, Cheesy. Keep me hungry. Yeah, and the light too. The light's different today, Sadie. I'm in the dark playing a spooky game. No, my light wouldn't turn on this morning, which is a bummer. That's too bad. But sometimes it does this, and it's because I didn't turn it on soon enough. And so it's happened about 5 times since I started streaming. Well, yeah, I was inspired, and the mustache was getting too long and stuff, so I just cut it off. I'll have a beard in a week. Oh yeah, Ramen, it's great. And it's been, yeah, I met Ramen a long time ago. Yeah, you have me on mobile, so you can't even see me. Exactly. But that's everything that was missed this morning. Not much gaming, mostly chatting, and then we discovered Cheesy was posting things on their Blue Sky and couldn't mobile. I like that. Right on mobile. And you know, I love that energy, Cheesy. I like getting you acting a fool. But you got a big night tonight. Cheesy said she's doing a long hard one tonight. Not my words, hers. She's doing a long hard one. And last night was just a short and sweet one. Yeah, Corbin, I wish mine. Yeah, she's doing a long hard one. I'll be on long and hard. There it is. Balance. Cheesy. But I'm the same, Corbin. Mine grows about. I'll have a beard in a week. So I just kind of use the electric razor and shave it once a week. But what I've been doing lately is I'll either shave the mustache in after a week, or I'll let the beard go for 2 weeks, and then I'll shave it. But this time the mustache was longer than the beard, so I had to kind of take care of it. I looked like, I was telling everybody, Corbett, I looked like My Name is Earl. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that one, but at the end of the day, you can only kind of go with that look for so long, I think. Unless you are Earl. And that just makes it like so that the hair doesn't grow anymore. Yeah, I've heard of people getting that. Yeah, hey, thanks for being here and having a laugh, Twister. I appreciate the heck out of you, I really do. Anybody that's not checking out Twister, it's a place to be. And thanks for always being so good over here and supporting. I appreciate you, dude. I really do. And hey, if you're willing to share any of those photos, Skier, you know my DMs. I guess that wouldn't be right though. Never kiss and tell. Yeah, it is hard to pull off the Earl look. It is hard to. You got to drop that in there. You know what I mean, Gear? Just in the night. Hey, if you got any photos that you need to send across, I'm here. Cheesy. The thing is, if the answer's always no if you don't ask. You know what I mean? The answer's always no if you don't ask. No, I hear that. I've even heard people getting it on their neck right there too. I wouldn't mind it. I remember, and this is old technology, but I remember that for electrolysis, they used to have to go back for like 10 treatments. I know, Cheesy. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know where your DMs are. I wish those DMs came with a face cam, though. Uh-huh. Okay. Now we're back to business. No more thinking about feet. And I'm glad you got your stuff all sorted out there, Cheesy. So, like, I'll be honest with you. Last thing I'll say about Blue Sky while people are here. So, for me, you guys, I find it real cathartic. I find it still... oh, it is still the case, Corvid? Okay. Because that's kind of what always made me think, like, dude, you got to go back, like, 5 times? So, that was always the thing where I wish it was a one-shot deal. But the last thing I'll say about Blue Skies, so I find it really cathartic, liking posts. And so there's times where I'll get on like a heater of liking posts where I'll be there, I'll lose myself in it for like 10, 20, 30 minutes. And so I really like that about it. I go into a category, when I was posting lots of photography pictures, I would go to the photography and spend an hour in there just liking photography photos. So that's the thing about it, is if you like the rhythm and if you like the feel of liking things, I like that feeling. And so that's why I like Blue Sky so much, because it's really simple. You just like the photo, and then the people come and like yours, and then you decide if you're friends. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Ramen. Thanks for being here. Congratulations, got into one of the biggest. Yeah, that's so great. I'm so excited for you. I can't wait to hear about it and how it goes. And thanks for the lurk, and go get a good rest in, and I can't wait to hear more about it. Let's go. That's huge. After 2 years of attempts, hard work always pays off. Okay, there we go. Good. Thanks for the share. I also know someone that got tattoo removal. And I know someone, yeah. But it still sounds like it's fairly painful, Corvid. That's the thing. It still feels like there's a little pain there. Yeah, get that coffee in you, Loki, especially on the weekend. You've had tattoo removal too? Did it hurt? I see. So Cheesy, there you go. Yeah. Oh, but it's quick. Thanks for sharing that. But there you go. Then you know exactly what to do. You know exactly what to do, and your Blue Sky will blow right up. Do you know what else, Cheesy? You and I are very similar. Do you know what else I used to do when I first started this, and I still want to do it? I just have to live with my mistakes. That's fair. That's fair. 4 or 5 sessions total. Yeah, thanks for sharing that. I don't have any tattoos. I thought I have a lot of hair on my chest, so it took 4 or 5 sessions of electrolysis. But when I first was even on, when I started streaming, I went to like, I don't know, probably 1,000 streams to go see if any streamers had the redeem of Guide the Raid. And so I ended up finding, but it was like hours and hours of work trying to find the raid redeems. And so I did find a few of them, and I even like would go in there and get them to raid me. That's how I met Sadie. Dick Ricard, he has a Guide the Raid redeem. And so I went in there and I sat and I sat and I sat, and then finally, yeah, hours I've done it. And I can tell you, all the people that are on here, Kate, who's on right now, they have a Guide the Raid redeem that I've used before. And then I said, hey Kate, is it okay if I use the Guide the Raid redeem and for myself? And they raided here. I did that with Dick Ricard. I gave my own raid redeem. Goldie, she was in this morning. I used my own raid redeem. Shinu, he's probably streaming right now. I used my own raid redeem for that. There's a guy on here, I won't tell his name. I went and I asked for myself to get raided twice. Didn't raid either times. It's kind of like a thing, you just type in there, you put yourself in there, and then you cross your fingers and hope they come. And there's nothing. There is honestly, Flux. There is nothing wrong with a small foot man. Do 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 do. Ooh do. I'm messing with a small foot man. Do 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 do. I'm messing with a small fit. No problem. Small feet are good. Smaller shoes cheaper. Yeah. So is Corvid there. So yeah. Anyways. Oh yeah. It hurts more than getting removed than getting the tattoo. Yeah. Big socks. Big feet makes big socks. Better for cows. There you go, Corbin. All the cute shoes. I love that take. Do you, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you can wear kids shoes. Yeah, I've been around people like that too. I love that. I love it. I love it. I love it. Eleven and a half. I'm about only 11 or a 10 and a half, to be honest with you. Sometimes at 11 and a half I'll go up to, but pretty much between, yeah, 11, 11 and a half, 10 and a half, somewhere in there. Walking around, that's funny. And you got the little roller thing on the bottom too. Cheesy, the little roller skate thing. Yeah, Heelys, there we go. AC's got it. Read my mind, yeah. That's funny. Walking around in Heelys that light up. Light up shoes. Do people wear light up shoes? Have fun, honestly, Al. Have fun today. Thanks for popping in, and thanks for being a good dad. Thanks for popping in. Real Dogs Dev, you guys. Absolute beauty. Being a good dad. Did the sound for Keep You Up. Absolute beauty, dude. You do. I love that light up shoes for raves. Too funny. You too. Take it easy, Real Dog. I appreciate ya. Oh yeah, 10 and a half's not bad, Flux. That's not that small, man. I've known dudes that wear 9s. I hope you get back on. It's hard, yeah. I hope you get back on it too, Corvid. And I'm sorry that things stink. Some cab covers? What is going on? Cab covers with lighting up shoes. Are you kidding me? Let's go. Yeah, I'm with Loki on that. Sorry to hear that, Corvid. Oh, well, good, and good for you taking care of yourself. Honestly, good for you taking care of yourself, Corvid, and striving towards it. I honestly. Oh yeah, so that's the thing. I remember there being foam parties. I remember there being foam parties in Mexico. So a foam festival. That sounds exciting. You be safe at those things, cheesy. But yeah, yeah. Good for you taking care of yourself, Corbin, because it's hard to do those things, and I thank you for doing it. Oh darn, man. Glitter. Always right to the glitter.
Emergency. All personnel proceed to your designated safe zone immediately.
Yeah, I'm the same way, Corbin. I think it'd be a little too overstimulating for me too. I think I'm the same way. Lots happening. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Loki's having a little foam fest in the shower. He even gives himself a little beard sometimes while he's doing it. Gives himself a little beard. Puts on a little, something on the up top too. I love that, Loki. Yeah, you be careful. Jamie, what are you doing? What is Jamie doing? That's what everybody wants to know. You got a day full of chores? You hanging out with your kid? You gaming? What's going on, Jamie? This is a good dude right here. Jamie's a real one. You guys, I love going to Jamie's chat. Honestly, just the way he dresses me, the way that he treats me, that's for me. Yeah, and that's a fair take, Corvid. That's a fair take. That's a fair take. They could be pretty greasy joints. I like that. I wear my gym outfits. Well, I'm the same way, Flux. I'm always in gym clothes. Sweatpants and a sweater. Just love it, Jamie. Thanks for sharing, dude. Getting the coffee. You use that special little coffee maker too, Jamie. Jamie's got a little special California coffee maker. Yeah, I believe that. You know, there's a Canadian movie called Fubar, and they say the best burger you can get's at a bowling alley. So a bowling alley strip joint, same but different. Oh, you used to work in the coffee industry. Let's go, Jamie. Okay, I love that. And yeah, if it's not quite hot enough yet, dude, no reason to break your back. But also, if you've got the free time, I really like coffee too. I just haven't been drinking it. I can't afford it. Tea's cheaper. Tea bag. I got like 1,000 tea bags for like uh $10. You know what I mean? But I really like coffee, and I can't wait to get back to drinking it. But right now I'm on in cheat mode. But yeah, that's what I was gonna say though, Jamie. You might want to, if you've got the time today to bring those units in, you could even just bring them in, so then you don't have to worry about bringing them in anymore, and then you can just have them ready to go when it gets hot enough. Love a good mint tea. I love that. I know lots of people that have drank mint tea before bed. I usually just drink a red, like what do they call it? A black, orange pico. That's what I drink, orange pico. Now I usually put a little bit of milk in it, but I ran out of milk. Well, this is what I'll say. This is what I'll say, you guys. And I want to know, because there's people out here that have kids. So this has been happening to me. Sometimes, like, so I drink a 4 liter of milk, and then I always like to have a little bit left in the milk, just so if I have a tea or coffee that I have milk for it. But sometimes when I leave just a little bit of milk like that much in the bottom, it goes sour overnight. Okay, I like a good cappuccino. What I really like is a flat white with a shot of espresso in it. That's what I like. Well, yeah, and I believe it, but I like that, Jamie. I think you're right. 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 Just bring them in, and then you got them for when you need them. Good for you. What'd you put in the salad, Sadie? There's got at least put some dressing on there. I know you. You probably put meat in there. You probably put cheese in there. There might even be some croutons. Is there any croutons? Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I knew some like Yeah, I spent time with someone who loved Greek salad more than anything, and they would eat Greek salad all the time, and I don't eat Greek salad anymore. And they were also the same person that used to love watermelon, and I don't eat watermelon anymore. I should get over that though, shouldn't I? How many years ago was that now? That was like 12 years ago. I guess I should get back to eating salad, a Greek salad. I haven't had a Greek salad in 12 years, and I haven't had watermelon either. Well, you're able to put two and two together there, Sadie. The brain's working. You got the good brain food in there this morning. You're clicking on all cylinders. Yeah, with the crazy wind, brought in some cooler weather, but no dice. No chance. It's just going to stay. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, though, Loki. I love olives, too. I really enjoy it. I just like salty. I hear that, Jamie. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. But it's you got to figure it out, though. You know what I mean? You got to figure it out. And I bet you that's a nice place. Nice 3-bedroom apartment right on the ocean. I know, I know. I'll get back to. I will. I should eat watermelon again, but that's what they really liked: watermelon and Greek salad. And I haven't touched it in years. Yeah, there you go, Sadie. Exactly. Oh, they had a yeah. I guess I got to get over that. It's a little bit embarrassing. I got to get over that. I guess you know what I mean. But yeah, I haven't bought a watermelon or a Greek salad. And sometimes I'll see the Greek salad on the exact same Greek salad that they used to really like, and I'd see it on sale and I'd be like, oh, I should get that. It's on sale, and then no dice. Yeah, I don't know, man. I like the green olives with the pimento in them. I'm like the only guy on the planet I think that likes the green olive with the pimento in them. Those are my favorite ones. Okay, honestly, thanks for the lurk and thanks for having so much fun with me today, Corvid. I appreciate the heck out of you, dude. Thanks for you just spent the last 2.5 hours with me and I enjoyed every last second, so thank you. Oh, I like fried chicken so much. I like fried chicken so much. It's probably one of my favorites, to be honest with you. I agree with you, Sadie. I think it is. Greek salad is bang on. Isn't that like Mediterranean diet though? Like, isn't that exactly what it is? It's literally eating that kind of stuff right out in nice hot weather. It's like Mediterranean diet. Sounds delicious on a hot day. There's probably something to that. Yeah, I think there's probably something to that, Loki. Honestly, I think there is something to that. The heat hits, man. They're good, Sadie. Then well, I'll never have to eat melon. When you come to town, I'll never have to eat melon. I like that. Perfect. I won't have to get over it. Oh, of course, red clover. I never thought that clover, but I should. I should. I'm missing out, man. I'm doing it to myself. I'm doing it to myself. Yeah, let's go. Thanks for that share. I love that you had to put that to the test. Just like eating all those eggs, you put that to the test, cheesy, and it was false. They must just not be able to handle their olives. I love that. I love that you put it to the test. I'm glad that you like the green ones with the pimentos. I dig it. Yeah, we were. You remember, eh, Jamie? You remember, and we were going bananas for Korean fried. That was the first stream I ever met you, Jamie. You got a good remember on you. Well, so that's the problem, Flux, is right now for about the last 6 months, 7 months, I haven't been taking my supplements. I have to get back to it. But I usually take like vitamin D, vitamin A. I take a turmeric. I take a multivitamin. So yeah, I got to get my vitamins. I got to get my supplements back on the go. Protein smoothies bang on. Let's go. Oh, you're nailing it, Loki. You're nailing it. I need to get back on my supplements. I got to get back on my diet. I got to get back to the gym. There's a lot of things. So, Loki, we're going to be in this thing together, dude. Straighten ourselves out together. I can't, honestly, Cheesy. It's the goal, my girl. It's the goal is to get out there and get to have a loaf with you. Have some frozen lays. I can't wait. It's the goal. The old mules just got to start getting a little, we just got to get to where we need to be. Yeah, dogs can have watermelon. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably a good way to go, Clover. And I thank you for that. That's a good way to cope with it. And Addie loves watermelon. I know she does. Yeah, frozen lays. I really like bologna. Hey, how you doing, Luminous? Good to see ya. You got the gym buff on or what? So good to see Luminous. Because that's the thing. I like bologna, but I found it's a little expensive. I mean, I found it's gotten a little expensive, bologna. Good to see you, Pink Freak. Yeah, I am winning. And it's so good. Pink was playing Keep You Up yesterday. And I hung around for about 25 minutes, and it was an absolute blast. Yeah, Clover. Flux. I used to be big into bodybuilding. I used to. Yeah, there we go. Fried bologna. I never really had fried bologna until I was an adult. And I like fried bologna. I like it not cooked. I like it rolled up. I like it on it anyway. Yeah, the thing with creatine though, the problem with creatine is that I hold a lot. It makes you hold water, and so I already hold a lot of fat as it is, Flux, with my genetics. And so if I start taking creatine and I'm not on a tight diet, I got so much fat and I'm holding on so much water that I am just blubbery, and I don't like the way I feel on creatine. Do I get stronger? Yeah. Does it help with my muscle growth? Yeah. But at the end of the day, I hold on so much fat. It makes it tough. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know if she's ever had strawberries. That's a good question, AC. I don't know if she's ever had strawberries. I'll have to check. Some food before you go, fueling up. I love it, Luminous. No rush, Luminous. You'll feel better once you eat and get to the gym. Hey, how you doing, Nibiru? Super good to see ya. I like that. Cut a little X on the bologna and fry it and put it on a biscuit. Sounds delicious. Then AC, she probably will too. The problem is that I'm on like a, I'm yeah. I haven't bought much for straw. That's not true. That's not true. I do have some frozen strawberries, but I haven't bought I don't buy much fresh fruit. I'll be honest. Usually I buy the frozen stuff. Oh, Nibiru does stream. Okay, cool. Thank you. Just grow your own, exactly. Now all of a sudden I'm gonna have to be now all of a sudden I'm gonna be a gardener just to get my strawberries. That's why you and I are gonna be two peas in a pod, Sadie. You do all this nice cooking, you got all this nice stuff. I don't mind going out there and picking the weeds, you know what I mean? Just give me a job and I'll go do it. I'll pull my weight. Oh, they're like a weed. Stick in a pot and forget about it? Okay, maybe I could do it then. Yeah, she's stingy. She turns her nose up. I believe that. That's fair, Flux. What sport do you play? Yeah, that's honestly, and everybody's genetics are different. That's what I've come to learn out. Like, I was huge into the gym for a long time. Oh, no problem, Nibiru. I thank you for being here and always being good to me out on the internet and coming and rolling marbles. The least I could do. I can't wait to catch more of your stuff. I gave you a follow just the other day when you're in here because I kind of thought that you streamed. So I can't wait to come check out your stuff, honestly. And oh yeah, I live on here in Nibiru, so it's just like I can't wait to meet people. I can't wait to meet their communities. That's an easy one. And anybody good in Cheesy's books is good in my book. Oh, you're a boxer. Let's go. I watched a lot of boxing in my day, Flux. A lot. Do you know who I like, Flux? Ricky the Hitman Hatton. I also used to like Floyd Mayweather. I watched a lot of boxing in my day. See, Luminous? There we go. Anytime. Oh, it's like a weed? I could grow something like that. I got tons in my backyard. Exactly. We're on the same page. We could probably do it. Yeah, I picked 2 different weeds at the dispensary the other day. Let's go, Loki. It all depends where I'm at in my gym game, Cheesy. You know what I mean? It all depends where I'm at in my gym game. But I like pushing myself. That's the thing. But the older that I've gotten, the slower I have to go. But I don't know. You probably push yourself harder than I do. But what I've learned about the gym is, yeah. I used to be around a lot of people who really went hard in there. But I'll go to the gym with you for sure, Cheesy. Yeah, I figure you did. But I guess too, like the thing with the gym is everybody's doing it for different reasons. That's the other part too. Everybody's on a different journey. Because what I've come to realize over the years is that probably after working out for as long as I have, that pushing myself in the gym is good, but where I really needed to push myself was in the kitchen. And so that's kind of the hard part. Pushing myself in physical activity is a super easy thing for me to do because I did it my whole entire life. But where I have a hard time pushing myself is in the kitchen in my discipline outside the gym or football or hockey or whatever it may be. So that's really where I need to. I love pushing myself in for physical activities, but where I need to push myself is the gym. Good to see Ahu. No, I hear you, Loki, and I think too, like what I've come to realize about the gym too. I wish I could afford a personal gym. I wish I could have my own little personal gym with a treadmill and a set of stairs and just do my little workouts at my own. But that's a fantasy. Morning, Ahu. I hope you're doing great, dude. No, dude, I'm glad to hear you're busy. Big kisses coming your way, Ahu, and I'm glad that you're busy and you're doing things. And I thank you here for the lurk, my boy. He's such a good dude. And I hope you had fun last night too. I can't stay up. I can't run with these big dogs at night anymore. I can't run with these big dogs. Yeah, I remember that. He left 20K lighter. And so that was how. So honestly, Sadie, that's exactly when I used to be 300 pounds. So this is the big story. I'll tell this story and then I'll go to the washroom. And then I should come back and play some of this game. So here's some mule lore. So I used to be like 290 pounds. And I just say I was 300 pounds. I was the size of a house. And I met a girl and she was like not the size of a house, and like everyone thought she was like real attractive, right? And so everybody would say to me like, how did you get a girl like that? How did you get a girl like that? And I'd be like, I don't know. And so the girl came to me one day and was like, hey, I'm going traveling for 2 months, are you coming? And I never thought I'd travel a day in my life, but because I was just like, everybody was telling me that the girl was so beautiful and that I'd never get a girl like this ever again in my life, I was just like, yeah, I'll come traveling. What do I need to do? And they just said like, oh, just save up this amount of money and then we'll plan out the trip and we'll go. And so we went to Central America and I was like 300 pounds, right? And then just because I was in a different place, eating a different diet, like every day you just ate pinto gallo, you just ate rice and beans. And like you never thought anything of it. You would just go get rice and bean with some eggs, and then for lunch you would just have like some fruit, and then for supper you would just have like another meal, right? And all you'd be doing all day is just kind of walking around, sightseeing, like you're just backpacking, you're hanging out with friends. And then after the trip, I came home and I'd lost like 100 pounds. You know what I mean? Not 100 pounds. I guess it would have been like 50 or 40. And so it was the same kind of thing, just in a different environment. I wasn't eating the way I was. I was exercising more. I was eating a proper diet. And then next thing you know, there I was losing all the weight. Well, so this is I took a I take a different I took a different view of food that really helped me. So my good friend, he's a bodybuilder and that's what he does, and he's trying to get his pro card. So like he lives and breathes this stuff, and that's who I learned how I learned the gym, and he owns a gym as well. And so that's who I kind of learned from, and the way that he got me to think about food is that you look at it as fuel. So that's the thing is I look at if you're in a mindset where if that's what your goals are is to literally get jacked up or to lose whatever that looks like, he taught me to look at it as fuel, and that I shouldn't look at it as something to get joy from. And so once I got that mindset that it's just like, oh, I'm just doing this for fuel and I can get my joy in other places, not food, that was the mindset that really helped me. Yeah, and that's a good way to do it too, Loki. One thing at a time, um, and just take your time. But yeah, even just walking, like I'm a big believer in if you get your 10,000 steps in, especially if you have a treadmill too, dude. Hop on there and just start liking blue sky posts for 45 minutes and walk like this, and you've done yourself a favor that day. I can't. You know what? You know what? Flux. I can't like Tank anymore. I wanted to like Tank, so when I saw Tank Flux, if you're still here, when I saw Flux was gonna go fight that kid who hadn't lost before, um, he's done some real kind of bad things. He got in that car accident and ran away, and then he was supposed to get in a fight with one of the Logan Paul guy or whatever their name is, and he did some weird stuff there. So I can't be a fan of his anymore because he's been doing some weird stuff. He's been doing some weird stuff. But I liked him because when he was gonna fight that kid that hadn't lost before and he whooped him, the guy that was represented by Golden Boy Promotions there. That was the guy, the Golden Boy guy. And anyways, uh the thing is, he said, "You're gonna feel me. You're gonna feel me." That's what he kept saying in the press conference, and I really like that. But I can't back Tank Davis anymore because he's done some weird things. Well, so this was the other thing that I've also as far as um meals and lunch and things. So I fast. And so now I fast extremely. Like I fast all the way to supper time, but my first meal always used to come at lunch. And the philosophy was always, welcome in, Kimpler. Good to see you, Slow. Welcome in, you guys. Hope you guys are doing great. Sorry, we're talking food and bodybuilding and working out. Um, but that like, so the thought is when you wake up and you're in a fasted state, and this is like keto stuff, but it doesn't matter. I'm not a doctor. But this is what my mindset was. And I love working out fasted as well. So the thought is when you're in a fasted state, your body is using fat as fuel. And so when I got that mindset, I was like, holy doodle, I need to stay fasted as long as I possibly can because that means I'm burning fat. And so essentially that's why now I fast as long as I do, because when I wake up in the morning, I'm burning fat right off the get-go. And so lots of people, they'll even have like a I can't remember what they call it, a bullet coffee. So you start your day off with a coffee with like coconut like MTC oil in it, and that taps right into the fat, and then now you just start burning fat. You go for a run, you go get your workout in, and the whole time you're training, you're burning fat, and then immediately once your workout's done, then you break your fast and you have a protein shake and you start putting on size. But anyways, that's I'm a huge believer in fasting, and I mean there's lots and lots and lots of people that are into fasting. for years and years and hundreds and thousands. Have a great day shopping, Pink. I appreciate you. Thanks for saying hi. Yeah, so that's the thing, Loki, is when I got taught how to eat, the first thing that he said was no pop, no chips, no ice cream, no sweets, no sugar. And you can eat whatever you want. If you take those things out of your diet, you can pretty much eat anything that you want. But for me, like sugar's the mortal enemy. Like my body can't even process sugar, dude. Like I don't even like yeah, sugar's the mortal enemy. And if you go talk to Tom Brady, what he thinks about sugar, if you really talk to anybody about sugar, dude, sugar is a nasty, nasty drug. I saw Slow banging out some drawings just the other day, and I'll tell you, my heart. I'm a Slow guy. He's got a great taste in music, and he's also a great artist. So I stink at art, but I like music, so that's why I like to hang out with him. I enjoy watching the art, and I enjoy listening to the music. To be honest with you, I never really counted my calories because I was always so busy about bulking. So I always just calculated my protein number, and at my biggest, I was at 300 grams of protein a day, and so like, yeah, because the rule of thumb is to put on size is 1.5 grams of protein per pound of muscle that you carry. So yeah, I was up to about 300 grams of protein, and I was slamming it, man. Yeah, no, I know. I liked him, Fluxy. I like the style. I like the way he fights. I like it. I like his trainer, but I can't get down with him doing weird stuff. I can't get down with people doing weird stuff. Yeah, but that's how it is. That's how it is, though, Loki. That eating fat, like once your body's well, that's keto. Once you're humping on, or once you're humming on fat, your body just wants to keep humming on it. Yeah, I've heard about those fat. Yeah, like the alt. Yeah, I'd love to do a big fast. It's supposed to be super healthy for your body. So if you do a big long fast, and Cheesy probably knows more than I do. But what ends up happening is that when you go for a long fast, your body starts to eat all the bad cells in your body. So that's the first thing that it starts to attack. So when you go on like a super long fast like that, it starts to clean your body and starts to eat all the bad things because that's where it starts when you don't have any food. So as long as you're drinking water and you're getting your vitamins in, and that's something that I learned when I was real. So this is the truth: is that well, I shouldn't say it, but like so like fat is fuel. So what I was taught was is that that's what you're not going to die if you're not eating and you've got a lot of fat. Your body will use all that fat to keep you alive, and essentially all you need to do is drink water and eat vitamins. So that's like the truth of the matter is that like our fat is there for a reason, and it's for fuel. And so if I've got a lot of fat on me, missing a few mule meals isn't going to be the end of the world because that's what the fat's there for. But it's just about getting over that thought, oh, I'm hungry, that hunger feeling. Well, then you have some water, and that'll make it go away. And if it doesn't, then drink more water. All right, can't wait, Pixie. I hope you have fun. Let's go. I hope you have a blast today. I'm excited to hear all about it. Yeah, there's a lot like that's the other thing. What's and I don't get too deep into religious stuff or anything like that, but they do and I can't think of it off the top of my head. Why can't I think of it? They fast whenever the sun's up, they don't eat. What's that time of year called, you guys? Anyways, makes me look like I'm a small-minded guy from small town in Saskatchewan. Ramadan, thank you. Ramadan. Yeah, thank you. So yeah, fasting's been a thing forever and then some. But all of these things take discipline, and that's where discipline's the key to everything. But it is. Cheese is perfect. Honestly, if you're good with dairy, cheese is perfect. Yeah. Cheese is perfect, dude. There's protein in there. It's fat. Cheese is great. Take it easy, Pixie. Have a great stream. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Yeah, you are. But yeah, for me, like even just like yeah, sugar goes to my hips and bread goes to my hips. So I try to stay away from like I hadn't eaten bread in years, and I got a loaf of bread the other day. But yeah, I stay right away from sugar and bread. Other than that, put it in, and then I always make sure to get my 10,000 steps. And really, the killer is if you get the heart rate up. That's the big one. If you're willing to do 45 minutes of heart pumping activity and you're eating good and you're getting out for some walks and stuff, everything will come together. But it's hard to do. It's hard to do. Even a good blueprint is a cheat meal every 3 days. And that cheat meal, your body can only eat so much in one meal. So even if you go hog wild, there's only so much you can plow in one meal before your body, like, before you're like, okay, that's enough. Yeah, I just, it's just my genetics, dude. It's just my genetics. I eat carbs, they stick to me. I eat sugar, they stick to me. And so it's just like, it's tough. I'm not complaining, man. People like right. And the same thing though. If I work out and eat protein, the muscle sticks to me, and I put on muscle fast, dude. Like I'm a load. You know what I mean? So I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. But yeah. Those are just for me and my dietaries. %, 100%. I hear that, Loki. And what I will say is that like so what my bodybuilding buddy used to say when we were going through my diet in the early days, he'd always say there's no nutritional value there. There's no why are you eating that? There's no nutritional value there. And that's what he would say to me all the time. And so bread, there's no nutritional value there. Right? There's no vitamins, there's no protein, there's nothing, there's no nutritional value there. And so that's what he would always say to me every time. I'd be like, "Well, can I have some bread? Can I have crackers?" And he'd be like, "Dude, there's no nutritional value there. Is that a vitamin? Is that a supplement? Is that something that's going to help you put on muscle? Like, what is that?" And so that's what he would just continually say. Yeah, cutting's a whole different ball game, and especially if you're cutting water weight out too. I've had to cut a few times in my life, and cutting's a whole different ball game. Don't even get me. Yeah, and good for you for cutting, Flux. That's a hardcore thing that you're into, and I'm not much for cutting. Cutting's a whole wild thing. And I've seen guys, well, yeah, bodybuilders, they love getting peeled. That's what they call it, dude, getting peeled. Yeah, the egg life wraps, you nailed it. Or there's even some protein ones that are made with there's even some protein ones that are made with I think I'll have to look at what the package is, but they're not egg ones. That's the hard part, right, Cheesy? That's what people don't understand is like to actually get to where you need to go, it's like constantly eating all day long. It's so much food once you got to put on so much size. And it's so expensive. Bodybuilding's a rich man sport. By the time you get the steroids and the food, it's like literally 5 grand a month, and then the gym membership too, and all the supplements. No, I was the same way. Like, dude, that would be the thing, right? Like I'll tell if like so like at a family dinner, right? It would be say we had pizza pops, right? Say it was lunch, and it would be like you get two pizza pops. Well, dude, I'm like a 15-year-old kid. Two pizza pops isn't gonna cut it. So then it was always like, we'll have a piece of bread with it. So there I am, have pizza pop with bread underneath, eating a pizza pop with the bread just to get some more food to get my belly fill. So, dude, my whole entire life I didn't even eat protein. It was always just bread, craft dinner. I mean, you get the odd hot dog in there, and you would have some chicken legs and stuff, but for the most part, it was just bread, 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 bread. Yeah, supplement cabinet's out of control. But it's yeah. Anyways, I like talking about this stuff. But the real truth of it all is it's just like everything works different for other people and whatever feels good. But I've always found for me that's not that it was easy, but because my friend he's an expert in it, he just told me exactly what to do and I stuck with it. I didn't like it and I'd always ask questions, but then guess what he'd say? Dude, do you want to look a certain way or do you want to just not listen? And so I just listened to him. And that's kind of the part of it is like, and so he coaches and stuff now. And he says the biggest problem is people just don't want to listen. The guy's literally going to be a pro bodybuilder, right? He's the size of a house. He's dedicated, the last 20 years of his life to this. And he'll be coaching someone and someone will say, no, that's not going to work for me. And he'll just be like, then you don't have the heart. You don't have the heart to do this. Like, you just have to listen. We're very similar in people. And the amount of times I've worked out with people and they'll just be like, oh, I working out like that doesn't work for me. And it's just like, I don't know if you've even really tried it. You know what I mean? People say things don't work for them before they've given it an honest try. And I'm a true believer that 3 weeks is an honest try for anything, or a month, and I find it that we're very more similar than we are different. And everybody's going to always says, well, that doesn't work for me. And then it's like, well, how long did you try it? And they'll be like, well, 2.5 days. And it's like, bro, like, to change your whole entire life and your lifestyle is going to take more than 2.5 days. It's got to change your way of thinking, the way you look at food. It's going to change your routine, and it's going to be a whole life overhaul. So the best way for me to do it, someone give me the blueprint, and then I'll go execute that blueprint. And then after 3 weeks or a month, I'll make the changes that adapt towards me once I know what I'm even doing. But everybody's always got their hand up in the air saying, oh, that doesn't work for me. Yeah, because you don't know what you're doing. You haven't done this before. So just listen, people. Just listen. But nobody wants to listen. They always got it figured out. Anyways. Good to see you, Glasses. I hope you're having a great day. We're talking about the gym. Shouldn't be even talking about it. Oh yeah, I used to do so many BCAs, and I used to do the pre-workouts too. I'm old. You got to remember that. Well, and I thanks for you gave me goosebumps, Loki. So that's my whole entire life, dude. Is like not doing things because of like other memories and things like that. So thanks for sharing it, dude. And that over time we should heal from those things, and the true way to heal from those things is by not letting it affect you anymore and going to do them. And so yeah, dude. And I like you literally gave me goosebumps because it's a huge problem in my life, dude. I use those things as like fuel and stuff, but then when does it? I just realized I haven't eaten, I haven't eaten watermelon in 10 years because a girl broke my heart. You know what I mean? Like, come on, dude, wake up. I haven't eaten olives or a Greek salad because I got my heart broken 10 years ago. Like, wake up. Yeah, there you go. When you're cutting, people are like, wait a minute, what? Yeah, eating something totally different. Thanks for sharing that, Flux. I know you will, Cheesy. Especially if you wear an open-toed shoe. Are you kidding me? You'll have me fired right up. It's all it takes. I don't need any pre-workout, no yelling, no encouragement, just an open-toed shoes. Yeah, there you go. I'm the same way. Bands I can't listen to anymore. That's what the one guy said in the gym. He's like, you want to get jacked? Go through a hard breakup. Yeah. Use negative things and turn them into positive things. Yeah, you're not supposed to wear open-toed shoes in the gym, I know. But hopefully on the way to the gym, something, Loki. It's like taking your pre-workout before you leave. Oh, I hope you're having a great day, Glasses. I was going to say one more thing on that, but I forget now. But I just think it's important we have these discussions. It's like I said, dude, I don't care what anyone's doing. I just think it's good that we have these conversations so someone might pick up something new to try. You know what I mean? Because that's really what it is. I don't care what anyone's doing. It's all full-grown people in here. So if you do whatever you want and carry on the other way, it's just good we have these conversations just in case someone takes to it, right? Oh, shit, I should use that mindset. Or, oh, you know what? Cheesy was doing white work for me. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I guess I should listen to Loki and get over that girl that broke my heart 10 years ago. You know what I mean? Of course he will, Cheesy. I adore you. I really do. Your energy is so infectious. No, extended nap. You should. Yeah, no. Good to have you back, Corvid. I'm just gonna run to the washroom real quick. Actually, you didn't miss anything, Corvid. The whole time you were napping, we were sitting here talking about the gym. Hey, good muley, oi, oi, oi. Good to see you, Bomber. How did it go? Did you teach the kids how to do a cannonball yesterday? And just so the light's off today. I can't. Oh, hang on. Oh, darn. I thought the light was gonna work, you guys. It looked like it was on. Oh, look at that. Bomber, you brought... Oh, you can see my zit now, though. This, I shaved and I got... Oh, I should have left the lights out. Bomber came in, the light works. So everyone can see the hat. Bomber made this hat for me, you guys. Oh, the other thing, Bomber, that you missed was... The official bottles are in. There it is, the official Mule merch bottle. I can't, honestly, and I'm going to say this, and I'm going to say this now right before I go to the washroom. I'm going to say this. I cannot believe that there's people out there that don't like a clean shave. Like, that zit looks so bad. The jawline, even the acne there, doesn't that make me look like kind of a young up-and-comer? You know what I mean? I look like I'm ready to roll. For a friend in their lake. Let's go, Bomber. But that's what I'll send you some stickers. I'll send you some stickers for your bottle, Cheesy. It's pretty easy to get I'll send you $2 so you can go get a 2-liter Coke and you can drain the Coke and there's the bottle and I'll send you some stickers. It's a $2.50 bottle from the Mule. You have Loki. That Visk was in here today. Okay, Visk was in here today. Get this, Cheesy. Visk was in here today, and I love Visk. And he was saying he hasn't seen his face his whole adult life. And I said, bro, that's like a lot of years. And he said he would never, ever, ever. I'll have to look into the Lavone creatine. I haven't taken it, but if it's good and if it's from Kevin, it's probably decent. But he was saying he hadn't shaved his face in his whole adult life. And then he doubled. I said, well, why don't you do a shave and it'll come back? What if that's like your moneymaker? What if you like shave and then your stream blows up and all your hopes and dreams come to fruition? And he goes, nope, I'm not doing it. And he'll never shave his face. And Loki's saying the same thing. It grows back, Loki. What if that jawline you shave and all of a sudden your stream blows up, everybody's coming to check out your art, and you've got the best jawline in the history of jawlines? We just don't know. I know, you're the same, Bomber. Bomber's got a beard on him, too. Oh, the kids saw you without a beard. Yeah, stick the stickers in a plastic bottle and put them in the bottle before you're shipping them. But I wonder if that's a thing. Honestly, now you have me thinking, Corvid. What do you think shipping cost would be so you can you can squish a 2-liter bottle, right? Imagine squishing a 2-liter bottle like that and putting some stickers on it and sending it like that and calling it a water bottle. Dude, you might have just come up with a genius idea. I know, I want to see him shave too, Cheesy. Yeah, but the thing is, Loki, that might be what you think it looks like, and then someone down the street might think like, holy doodle, that's like the best jawline on the planet. Come on. Yeah, right. The beard gave him a fake chin. Sadie, how long did you guys date for? Were you what happened after that? Did you dump him right after that? Unreal. That's a hard critic.
Probably what you're saying about me. No chin. Bunch of zits. You should try rocking a beard, Corvid. You can always shave it. Just my parents used to call me creatine. Oh wait, that was just cretin. Oh, Nibiru's got the beard. I love that. Crazy Hazy had a beard. Mitzi. Hey, did anyone see how Mitzi made out? Dude, Mitzi was on a 24-hour heater. Dude, anyone doing that? He was on a 24-hour heater. He's got the beard too. Rogue Dubs has got the beard. I might have to go to the beard. But it's too hard. I'll be honest with you guys. This is something that's a lot. Oh, Cat, it's so good to see you. And this isn't something big-headed. This is just something I learned as a kid, and it maybe doesn't ring true. So good to see you, Katniss. I hope Mom's doing good. I hope you got a good rest. I didn't end because of the beard, but it didn't help. Okay, that's fair, Loki. Not trying to end up like Sadie's ex. But this was the bit, you guys. This was the bit of why I like to be clean shaven and I don't like to wear a hat. And this is going to sound terrible. But like, I like the, it's not everyone has a hairline. You know what I mean? And I still have my hairline, and I think that's something to be proud of. And also, I only really have, one, maybe 1.5, 2 chins. And that's something else I think is to be proud of, because the thing is like, dude, it's hard to not, at my age to just kind of look like this. You know what I mean? There's not many other 40-year-olds that are cranking off the chin like this and everything else. So that's why I steer away. Because once I get old and things are kind of falling apart, that's when I'll pivot to the beard. You know what I mean? That's when I'll pivot to the hat. But right now, it's like, if you still got them, you got to use them. What's the corners match, Flux? Sorry, I don't know that one. Oh yeah, the bald beard look. That's a hardcore look. That's the hardcore look. That's the look that Rogue Dub sports too. I'm scared of guys with that look. I'm scared of the bald head, long beard look. Those kind of guys intimidate me. I'm intimidated by Nibiru. Unreal. Sorry that you got I'm sorry that you got foot and mouth disease. That's ridiculous. I'm sorry to hear that. Last time you shaved was 10 years ago. Yeah, let's go, Cheesy. You and Governor. Let's go. Governor came in and gave a big compliment too. But see this though? I got a little, makes me look a little really young, Sass. I got a little acne right down there too. So that's the real truth of the matter. And look at this, Sass. The light wasn't even working. And now you're here. Yeah, hey, there you go, Flux. I look just like a youngster, a young up-and-comer. Loki. Loki, if you got to start shaving your head, you might as well do the beard too and just go with the Dr. Evil. Oh, and I'd take all of it. I would take, that, Cheesy. Anything you're willing to do to me. You can give me a facial. You can help me with my tail. I trust you fully. It is, yeah. That's I still remember when my dad shaved his mustache, and it's like, who are you? What's going on? Katniss, it takes a cutie to know one. The chin stays furry. Maybe you guys, I'll go for a little something right here. Could you imagine I went for just a little some action just on the bottom and left all this and just kind of went for the Surge Tankian? Could you imagine that? Just the little whoops. I do leave a little flavor saver right there, but you can barely leave it. Thank you, Sass. That's what I like to hear, because that's what I was thinking when I looked in the... Oh, yeah, that fight's tonight. I don't care. I used to watch... So this is the truth, I'll tell you, Flux. The last time I thought that UFC... And don't get me wrong, I understand people like it, but the last time I liked it when Stephen Boner and Forrest Griffin stood in the middle of the ring and just punched each other. That's when I liked it. I understand the ground game and how hard it is to do it and the talent it all takes and the wrestling and the jiu-jitsu and all of it that it takes. I just don't like watching it. I don't care watching guys lay on the ground, you know, and I know it's hard what they're doing. And I've rolled before and I've done a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I just don't like watching it. I like watching two guys stand in there and absolutely feed each other. That's what I like. So that's why I like hockey, dude. You watch a couple of guys fight in hockey and holy doodle, dude. You watch a hockey fight from 20 years ago, and that's what I like. You want to watch something? There's this thing it's called Wendell Clark. Wendell Clark, he's got heart, or it takes heart, and it's to you look up that. That's the video that we should. I'm gonna post that video right at the top right now. Yeah, like you got it. But yeah, it takes heart, Wendell Clark, or something like that. You go watch that video. And that's what I like. Dude, this guy's just beating people up. He's smashing them. He gets right on top of them and he's feeding them, and it's all to a Metallica tune. I remember watching that as a kid. Like, I used to watch Rock'em Sock'em, man. And that's just two guys on skates, man, with a couple of refs coming. There's line brawls. That's the guys smashing each other. That's what I like. So I'm not big on guys rolling around, wrestling and things like that. But don't get me wrong, I know that it's great and it's hard to do. Just from a spectator standpoint, I don't care for it. I can't do a handlebar. I can't connect right here. I can't do a handlebar. I don't have enough hair right there. But I remember you saying you like the handlebars and mullet. Yeah, before they had, I remember seeing that old school stuff too, where there'd be no weight classes. Yeah, it's weird. Sadie, what you'll find is like, yeah, if I get distracted, I get distracted. Let's go, Topsy. We were just having a discussion about it. Okay, I will. I'll let him know, Jeezy. I'll let him know. I do think though, I do think that you guys got some things in common. But look, here's here. You didn't stay up too late last night, did you, Topsy? You and Jamie were probably up all hours of the night. Jamie checked in this morning too. I put him right to work. Oh, it's easy, Topsy. I wish I could do more for you. Yeah, there you go, Corbett. Just a little scrap in the corner and then push him over this way and no big deal, get him in the box. But yeah, you know what though, Katniss, you'd still be beautiful. I mean, and I don't like to talk about people's looks on here, but you're a beautiful person. You really are. So even when you with a mustache would be top shelf. I hit him with the cheesy popcorn flirt and he never responded. Lion God's a methodical guy. He takes his time. You're up till 2 a.m. And you're going to the bar tonight. Well, be safe and have fun. That's true, Kat. And that's one thing is I don't really go down those roads of like commenting on people's looks or anything like that. That's not my place. But yeah, you're a winner, Kat. I love a good flirt. I love a good flirt. Yeah, no, go get those tasks done. I'm going to go to the washroom too, Loki, and then I'm going to get back here and get after it. Addie's just passed out on the bed. I wonder if I should put her up here. But yeah, it's been a great start, and I'm sorry, you guys. I just go to the washroom. This is break time anyways, but I'm so enthralled. I don't know how much of the game we've even played, but I'm right into chat, nose deep here. Okay. Okay, BRB. Thank you, guys.
Sorry, guys. Addie decided she wanted to come say hi, so we'll square Addie up. What a privilege it is to have her.
Looks like you guys were having fun. Thanks for sticking around. You guys are too funny. I'll have to look at that map. I'll have to look at that map, or that match flux. Hey, Jay Wifos, how you doing? Welcome in. It's been a minute. Good to see you, Wifos. Good to see you. Good to see you. How you been? What do you know? Good to see you. You been doing good? I know Jay Wifos for a minute. Things are good here, though. Absolutely zero complaints, Wifos. Okay, engage cargo crane. Oh no, honestly, Wifos, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for saying hi, and I'm glad to hear that you're doing fine. Oh, oops, that was a little bit rough, but I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Wifos is an OG, but yeah, we're talking gym. We're talking a lot of things. It's fun. I mean, I just forget to play the game half the time. Good to see you, Hammer. Good to see you, Hammer. Yeah, well, you missed it. Cheesy's been talking about their feet. Cheesy's been talking about their massive balls. Cheesy's been talking about their flirting ability. Cheesy's been saying that they're gonna be doing a hard and long one tonight. And yesterday was just what was it? A short and sweet one. So yeah, Hammer. Cheesy's been on one today. They're in a good mood.
And really the only. Oh, dude, I was so embarrassed, wifos. I honestly was like, this cat, and not the, but I was like, this can't be my J wifos. What? I can't believe that I haven't seen J wifos. Where's J wifos been? And then, dude, I realized I just totally fanned on it, so I apologize. So I had to make up for it, dude. I completely fanned on it. So it was good to get in there and give you some love. But yeah, thanks for popping in and saying hi. But yeah, I felt bad that I wasn't more on the ball there, wifos. For real. Yeah, it had me on the big screen. Got a little weak in the knees. Speaking of your butt goals, Sadie, did you get all your weights down in the gym? Have you started doing your squats? Oh yeah, no, wifos. It's the least I could do. I literally just dropped the ball on that, and I apologize from the bottom of my heart. So yeah, I think I got all of them. I think I got close to all of them, or I got a good chunk of them anyway. But it was fun going through them. Yeah, it was a blast. Oh yeah, I wasn't supposed to die right there. Yeah, get something in your tummy. Everybody confused. I even confused myself. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, let's hear it. Good ass sass. Good ass sass. Good ass sass. Engage the cargo crane. Oh, I remember they got lost. Yeah, but they never arrived, hey? They just got lost and never came. Because I remember when they were lost in transit. Yeah, we love to hear about the butt goals, don't we? Have fun shopping, Cat. Honestly, can't wait to hear what you get. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. Good ass, Sass. You know it. Good ask. Oh, you're too kind. Thanks, Cat. And have fun out there shopping. Appreciate the heck out of you. Oh, man. I gotta check my fantasy. I am so sorry I let the day get away from me. I did not check my fantasy. This isn't good. Uh-oh. Oh, well, that's the way it goes. I did have a mess up, though. Hopefully it doesn't cost me. Okay, back to business. Back to seeing what these butt goals were. Just a quick trip, so nothing too expensive. We'll see when you get home, Cat. Let's go. Okay. Oh, bad guy. Oh, I thought there was another guy around the corner. Sorry, Addie just needs me to open her Kong for her. That didn't even barely last. I gave her a little bit of peanut butter. It didn't even last. And we gotta get that. We gotta get that bucket list. That's one we can find. We can get done. And what kind is? Yeah. Oh, they're right. Sadie's right on it. Yeah, please do. And is it 0 calorie? 'Cause I only drink 0 calorie ones, so I don't want to get too excited if it's not 0 calorie. Oh, I knew another guy who loved hazelnut. White chocolate raspberry sounds delicious, though. I would get down with that. If it's 0 calorie. If it's not 0 calorie, I can't take part. I gotta go sell some stuff. Okay. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Exactly what I was trying to do.
Shipment 782 is misaligned. Retrieval may be delayed. Warning. Maximum weight load exceeded.
Oh, right behind me here. Oh, that's rough.
Table stress is beyond safe operating limits. Crane malfunction imminent.
Oh, he did get a hold of me. This isn't good. I don't know the last time I saved. This isn't exact. I gotta get some space here. This is terrible. They got me again.
Loading shipment 782.
Toughest guy in the game right there.
Beginning retrieval.
Still in one piece.
It is. Oh, it's not 0 calorie. No, that's fair. I just can't. Yeah, I usually just get the 0 sugar. Like it's like 10 calories or 5. Oops, guy behind me. Oh, that hurt me. Come on. Oh, now there's another one. Oh no, I'm dead. Mint mocha's your go-to. I like the sounds of that. I like white chocolate in anything. Yeah. I remember I remember it was just pretty much hazelnut and Irish cream when I was a kid. And now there's all these crazy flavors. Oh, I should switch out guns here too. Oops, that was an accident. Oops. No, I didn't. I didn't, Flux, but I can't. I'm excited. I want to play some more Resident Evil. 35 calories per tablespoon. That's not terrible, Sass. That's really not terrible. Oh, you're too kind, Allender. What are you most interested in? Would you say, Allender? What were games you'd like to see me play? Oops. Oh, Silk Song. All right, we better get back to Silk Song. But we'll get back to Silk Song before the end of the month, I would think. But I'm sorry, Allender. But I didn't see the yeah, I've watched some I want to get back into some Resident Evil. Hey, let's see. Is there anything else I wanted up here? Bees, good to see you. How's the day going? Happy Saturday. Any big plans? Anything to report? Oh, you're too kind, Allender. You really are. But I like it's, man, I love it when people come in and contribute. You come in and contribute. You're a great part of the community. You come play marbles. So I like it to, you know, I like everybody getting a little bit of something. Oh, what's going on here now? Well, that did just about kill all my health. I should just restart. What a throw. Oh, that's right. What got me? I need a kill cam on that. Yeah, I think Bomber will keep doing that. That'll be staple. Just chilling. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. I'm doing pretty much the same. I've been just sitting here talking. Oh, I don't know what got me there. But it's been a good day, Bees. And yeah, we'll do marbles pretty much unless something happens where people don't want to do marbles Wednesdays. We're gonna keep kicking with marbles Wednesdays. Yeah, and that's, see, I don't even know, for me to get, I don't even know enough to get excited about it, Flux. That's the thing. I hear people talk about Leon all the time and how handsome he is and how people love him. So I gotta play more of the games to get amped up for it. Oh, they did, Sass? Okay. It's a good one, Bees. I think yeah. It's hard not to like this game because and it's just my take on it, but it's well played. Yeah, there you go, Flux. Yeah, see that, and I don't know, like that's who I've heard talk about. Like I know, yeah. I mean, Poopy's not in here, but Poopy has like a Leon figurine, and then Sammy like loves the guy. I don't know him. I never seen him, or I don't know too much. That's why I gotta like. That's why I gotta like. Get a little more figured out, you know? Oh, I gotta change my gun. Okay, I gotta do it right here. That's what my football coach would say to me. Do it right. Oh no! Dead already. Okay, let's see. Let's just have that be a little minor inconvenience. Not a big deal. But let that same thing happen to me. Oh, thank you, Groku. Buenos tardes. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. The one and only. Good to see ya. No, Poopy's a girl. Yeah, Poopy's a girl. And she's a lovely one. Oh yeah, see there's Sass. Sass hasn't even played it before. The saying, he's yummy. All right, thanks for the take, Sass. Thanks for the take. But that's how come you haven't played those? How you doing, Marty? Good to see you, Marty. Welcome in, the Pride of Denmark. How come you haven't played those, Sass? If you played this one, those seem like they'd be right up your. Good to see you, guy. That seems like they'd be right up your alley. Okay, let's not worry about collecting anything, and let's just worry about shooting these guys now. We all know I'm a shooter, so let's just do some shooting. I'll worry about collecting things after I'm done the shooting. What's this? Tomorrow's gonna be finishing this off, Flux, or keep you up, and then Monday will be marbles, and then we'll be doing Detroit Become Human, and then we'll figure out. I think on the and then I think towards the end of the month I'll get back to Silk Song. The problem with Silk Song is that I need to do a bunch of quests, and that can make it pretty difficult. That can make it pretty difficult for me. Hey, have a great day at work. Thanks for hanging out, Corvid. Honestly, thanks for being here and contributing and just, yeah, making my morning. I appreciate it. That's fair, Sass. So hopefully one day when we're in our senior center together, you'll be playing the REs. A good year. So you don't get, 10-4. Are you playing games today, Sass? Okay, let's do it right here. I realized that this gun works real good on these guys. Oh, that's what killed me.
Cannot determine clearance level. Master security override required.
We gotta be kidding. Oh no. Oh well. Okay, onward and upward. Well, you should do a little bit of cleaning, Sass. Remember how nice it was to go get your... You should do a little cleaning, Sass. Remember how nice it was to go get your X-ray out of the way, and then you didn't have to think about it anymore? So I think you should go do a little bit of cleaning, and then you probably have time to play Dark Souls, too. Because remember that? It was nice to get your cleaning out of the way. Or your X-ray out of the way. Oops, this isn't good. Oh, I should go to the gun that really works. Okay, here we go. I think this is the guy that got me last time. Yeah, no, yeah, I get it. You're probably right then. Maybe you don't have to do any cleaning today, but I bet it would feel good. But you're probably right. And sorry the power went out. Oh yeah, so we'll wrap through that pretty quick then. We'll wrap through that pretty quick then, I would guess, Flux. I don't think we'll get who knows though, but yeah, so then you nailed it. Thanks for the input on that. Okay, what am I looking for here? Oh, I bet you I could do this. Opal TV, how you doing? Welcome in. How's the day? Good to see you, Opal. You doing any art? You got any streams in the near future? How you been? A 5-hour call. I hope it went all wet. I hope you got, you got positive news at the end. That's a for real call. Okay, I gotta go to a store. I got way too much stuff. Or I gotta get a bigger suit. You know what I mean? Because I can't be leaving stuff behind. Oh, it was... Oh, you're watching movies. Nice. That's fun. That is cool. I thought you were just having like a business call or something like that. But yeah, that's cool. That's super cool. Okay, what's going on here? I laid this down. Wasn't that the whole thing that, what they asked me to do now? We'll engage the cargo crane. Okay. That did do something. That did do something. I'm wondering if it's upstairs. It's really doing your head in? Well, hopefully you get back to it. I don't know. I don't do much art, so I never know, like... I don't know when you're supposed to do art, or how you get back to art, or when you stop art. Yeah, I just don't know a lot about art. Because, like, I suck at it, so I only want to do it for, like, 2 seconds. You know what I mean? Okay, I've walked around here a million times. Oops. I don't think I'd open that.
Cannot determine clearance level. Master security override required.
It could be up here. We'll see. Sometimes that game does this. Once you get done sketching, you'll have a field day. Oh, so the sketching's the least favorite of the process. Oh, no, thanks for sharing. Cause I don't really know the creative process, you know what I mean? Yeah, everyone's creative process is different. No, not yet. Not yet, Flex. But I'm wearing one. I'm wearing one. But not yet. No, and thanks for jumping on that. I honestly, how you doing? Six pack, chew back. Super good to see ya. And that's good. Thanks for jumping on that, wifos. Yeah, the mule body pillow's got to come too. You nailed it. But yeah, that's the hope. But I like hearing that, wifos, that you enjoy it. Yeah, mule socks would be good too. Mule socks, I like that. Opal. I like that take, Chewbacca. Ugly Christmas sweater, another good one. Hey, Sass. Oh, Sass, are you still here? Where am I supposed to go here? A mule summer dress. What do you... I like that. A mule boxers with your face on the butt. Would you wear the summer dress? Oh, calendars would be good too. Could you imagine a mule calendar? Mule calendar. Well, what about Sass? Would you wear the boxers under the summer dress? Absolutely. Oh, now I'm getting pumped up. Okay, I gotta get back to the game. I'm getting too excited. Sass in a Mule summer dress? Are you kidding me? Ten four wifos. Yeah, I gotta remember that. That's what you guys were saying. Dresses with pockets. We gotta remember that. Okay, Sass, what am I supposed to do right here? Do you know off the top of your head while you're right here watching? How do I fire up the crane here? Even I would wear that. I like it, Opal. Like, I've only walked around the circles here. Oh, it's this. Engage the cargo crane. That's part of the problem.
This is Jacob Temple. I'm being held prisoner by Dr. Mercer. That lying fucker lured me off the mining deck to build something. To make his markers start.
Yeah, but Opal, can they? Like, if you design something back in school, can you still have it? Can you still have it now?
After David, I never imagined. Fuck, he's coming back.
Time to go, Mr. Temple. You can just leave your force gun here. If you want me to build your shit, I'll need it.
You're such good people, wifos. You really are.
They look like they could hurt someone.
Oh yeah, there we go. Book outfits, I love it. Okay, so good. It's not lost, or you can still use it.
You can go ahead of me, Mr. Temple. Safety first.
Oh, I love that. A royal ball scene. Tweaking the colors a bit. Perfect. Okay. Maybe that goes up. Maybe the elevator goes up. Cause I lowered this bridge. Oh, maybe it's on this side. What's this one? Activate bridge. Activate bridge. Maybe I gotta pick up both bridges. Maybe that's the play. No. Oh. No. Yeah, mule protein bar. I like where your head's on. I like that a lot. Also, mule energy drink. Mule fuel. Welcome back, Cheesy. Mule ball gown. I love it. Yeah, mule coloring book would be good. Back with food. What did you get? Mixed veggies and shrimp. Delicious. Good girl. That's a good healthy one. Addie's had enough. She's laying on the floor. It's a little cooler for her. She stayed as long as she could. Mule theme park. Let's go. That's a good take. That's a good take, wifos. The thing that takes the longest. Yeah, that's a great take. Thanks for typing that all out. Raven, how you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome in, Raven. Yep, I went clean. The stash will come back. But so this was the real problem, Raven. And thanks for being here. You're such a lovely soul. And I hope the fam's good. I hope the kids are good. But the reality is, Okay, I'll keep looking, Sass. I'll keep looking. Maybe it's upstairs, but I'll keep looking. Thank you for the guidance. But yeah, so I had the stash, and it looked like the My Name is Earl. So the stash was longer than the beard, and so I made the decision to just take it all off. And then usually what happens is after a week, I decide whether we go mustache or we go full beard. And I think this time we'll go full beard for a little bit. I feel like I'm on the platform. Curriculum stuff all day. Well, thank you for doing that, Raven. And thanks for being a good mom. Oh, that's an easy one, Raven. I think the worldly, I think you're good people, and I think people should come and check you out and see what you're all about. You got nice people around you. But yeah, we're just grinding this one out. Today, I haven't done much gameplay, to be honest with you. I've done more talking than anything else. And I'm going to go to my parents tonight for supper, so that's exciting. I think it's something to do with that light. That's what I truly think, that it has something to do with that light. I think we're gonna have pizza. I think we're gonna have pizza, to be honest with you. I want fried chicken though. Well, I think that's the front wall. That's the front wall. This is the back wall. No, there is no nutritional value in that. But I haven't had any bad food for a long time. I didn't even have chips all week. Yeah, there you go, Opal. But it's up to you. Whatever, you'll get it. You'll find it. You know what I mean? You'll find it however much you want to stream. Oh my gosh, here it is. Are you kidding me? I walked around that much. I was watching the whole time. I was watching the whole time. Sass, did you not hear me talking back to you? I said, oh, this is the front wall. I gotta go back to the back wall. Good to see you, Gimster. I'm sorry, Sass. I was following along with what you were typing the whole time. Good to see you, Gimster. Did you stay up late last night, Gimp? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I forgot to reload. That's my favorite gun. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not good, not good. Not good. Not good. Not good, not good. Oh, not good. There's nothing in there? What's going on now? Oh no. Oh no. Not good here. This isn't good. Oh boy. Oh no, dude, how did I die like that? Are you kidding me? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I haven't quite figured that out. The red, I can't believe I just died. I grew up in central Saskatchewan. I grew up in central, right near Saskatoon, bees. That's where I grew up. Yeah, congratulations. Let's go, Gimpy. The newest affiliate. I'm gonna drink lots of water. Thank you, Cheesy. Let's go, Gimpy. Thanks for congrats is right. So what's the next step, Gimpster? What's the next step, Gimpster? And thanks for being here, Groku. What's the next step, Gimpster? You're too kind, Opal. I thank you so much. I like not having the beard too. I like this. And the hat too. The hat adds a little bit. I know, Sadie. Shouldn't have been. Yeah, I should have been better there, but I was thrown off. I was thrown off that I didn't have my proper weapons out. I try my best. I thank you, Sass, and I thank Sadie. I thank for everybody that helps me out. Thank you, bees. But I grew up in a small town just outside Saskatoon, and there was about 900 people in it, and then I moved. Now I live in Alberta. But this is just how I've always talked. I mean, you guys listen to me enough that this is just how I do it. Well, that's what I was wondering. Brock's gonna help you get all this stuff. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, and I'm sorry, Sass, that I'm not always the best, and that's for Sadie. Anyone that's trying to help me, I'm always trying to find it, and I'm always also trying to like see it and do it without acknowledging it, so that maybe people don't see that I'm getting straight fed. You know what I mean? But I thank you guys, and I adore both of you. And guess what else you missed? Sass was gonna said that they would wear a pair of mule boxers with my face on the butt, and also a summer dress with pockets. It would have to have, Sadie. But what, isn't that big? Would you wear a mule summer dress, Sadie? Yeah, exactly, Opal. It'll come in time. It'll come in time. Yeah, I thank you, Sadie. I know, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I'd like to see you in a summer dress. I mean, would you consider wearing the boxers too, Sadie? I mean, I'd like to see you in a pair of mule boxers. I just don't know if that's your style. If it had pockets, that's the only way Sass would wear it. Oh yeah, so Edmonton area is just down the road from me. It's about 3 hours away. There was someone in it was Mia. Mia is from Edmonton, and they were in just the other day. Okay, let's see what Sadie said about boxers. Yeah, no, I'll have to. I think you'd look great in a dress, Sass. But I guess it's not all about looks, it's always function. That's pretty good, Sadie. That's pretty good. It wasn't your gift though. That's funny. Need to go camping in Alaska, could you imagine? Yeah, it's a long. Yeah, for the most part, yeah, 3 hours here. It's just a straight drive on the QE2. It's called, so not too bad. People do day trips there, and they'll go to Edmonton for the day and then come home. That's where my sister lives. You still have them. I love that. Sadie didn't even toss them out. What? You should talk. You could reveal those on stream, not wearing them, but just like show them to us. You could type. I wouldn't mind seeing that more than seeing the pluggers, though the butters. That's what you call them, the butters. I'd probably rather see those underwear than the butters. And thanks for your help, Sassy. Hang on. Oh, I died, that's right. Oh yeah, that's right. Due to lack of ammunition. Okay, let's do this right. Oh no, here they... Oh, I gotta do all this over again, you guys. This is brutal. Aw, this is brutal. Oh, it killed me anyways. I gotta do this all over again. Oh, you have shared them before? Okay, never mind. Something about your hands on a pair of boxers, Sadie. You know what I mean? Yeah, thanks for saying that, Sass. Sending me. I want to see these boxers. Good to see you. How you do? Yeah, Umbra. Are you kidding me? I look like a new fresh out of the box streamer. Good to see Umbra. I mean, as it stands right now, Sadie, you're a random woman's face. So who knows, you know? What if that face takes over the new look? Good to see you, Tolo. Welcome in. How you doing, dude? We're in here playing. We're grinding. We're in here grinding. But yeah, that's what I was just thinking, Sadie. Imagine that face takes over the one I have in my brain of you right now. I have watched anime. Oh, she looks... Okay, then never mind. I'm no interest. No interest. I'm looking for a Susan. Anne-Marie or Michelle. That's so funny. Oh, I like this game a ton. Yeah, it's been a blast. I've liked every little bit of it. I've liked every little bit of it. I have watched some anime, but the problem is I like One Punch Man, and no one else seems to like One Punch Man. And I've also read some manga. I watched Joe Boxer, and I've stick my toe in, but I'm not a huge... Like, I wouldn't say that I'm like good at... Like, I don't have a ton of knowledge. Yeah, that's funny. The beard wasn't there to stroke anymore. And yeah. And the wife didn't care too much for it. Oh, of course. Thank you, Gimpy. I like One Punch Man. Yeah, I don't mind it. I've had a big beard before. I've had other things. But the reason I don't like... No. So there's a running joke in here, Bees, that like I don't know anybody, right? Like I just know Cheesy is Cheesy. I know Sadie is Sadie. And so like I don't know what Sadie's real name is. And so at the start when I met Sadie, I made up this whole... I thought she looked like Amal Clooney. That's who I thought Sadie was. And then over time, Sadie's described themselves and said who they are. And so the image has changed in my head. Oh, thank you. Just like a knife. Let's go. Just a knife. Literally just a knife. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's go. Hype. And so then Sadie and I were talking one day, and I'm privy enough. I'm lucky enough that I've got to have a few business meetings with Sadie on Discord. And she goes to me, you know, Mule, that my real name isn't Sadie. Well, I almost flipped right out of my chair. I flipped backwards and almost fell out of my chair. Good to see you, Athletics. Welcome in. So good to see you. And because I just figured that her name was Sadie for sure. And then so I figured her name was like Susan or something, you know, Susan or... But it changes the whole thing that... Because my goal is to meet Sadie one day. And so my goal is to never know what their name is. And then when I see them, they're gonna be like, "Oh, I'm Samantha or I'm Susan." So it's the same thing with Sadie or Cheesy. I hope to meet Cheesy one day. I have no idea what their real name is, so maybe it'll be Susan, or I don't know. Maybe it'll be Jeff for all I know. You know what I mean? So that's kind of the lore on. I don't know anybody. Everybody, the only people that I know in real life that are here is Grousey, Governor, Whizbang, and Bomber. That's the 4 people that frequent the stream that I know IRL. Everybody else is just an image in my head, except for I know what Cheesy looks like because she streams, but Sadie is an extreme streamer who only shows their hands. And T Dot's here too. Good to see you, T Dot. So yeah, that's the whole. I don't know what anybody looks like. I know what no one's real names are. The only people that I know what they look like is people that stream. And I hope we do, T Dot. Good to see you, dude. So that's the whole part. It's my real name. Just a heads up, Mule. My real name isn't Bees. It's actually just Bees with 2 E's. But yeah, that's the whole thing. Like I just see you guys as who you are on here, and I just think, oh, that's Bees, that's Cheesy. I can't wait. Yeah. What is that a weird? I don't know. I've never met anyone off Twitch before. So okay? So this is a real question. When you meet someone, Bees, off Twitch, do you call them the real name or do you call them their handle still? And is it weird that like? Yeah, exactly. You got it. My birth name's Gimster. Exactly, Mister Gimster to me. So that's what Flux, you nailed it. That was the thing. Everybody said that season 3 was no good, and so everybody turned their back on the franchise. That season 3 was no good. I thought the first 2 seasons were amazing, and yeah. Okay, thanks for sharing that, Sadie. Thanks for sharing. Oh yeah, let's see what everybody says. Thanks for sharing that. You still call them their Twitch names, okay? But what, Sadie? What if? What is the thing that you say? What if you're gonna hold their hands? What if you're gonna kiss them? What about that? Would you still call them their handle, or would you call them their real name? Like, what if you got romantically involved with them? Would you still call them their real name or their handle? Oh yeah, that's fair. Oh, she would still call you Cheesy. Yeah, my name's Flux, surname FX. Oh yeah, you'd ask their real name. That's fair, Bees. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, but I used to be My nickname in real life used to be Bees. People would call me Bees because my gamer handle was that. I like that. You look like a Tony or Jeff. But you want to know the thing though, and this is another running joke, Umbra. The way you can find out my real name is by giving to the Ko-fi. My real name's linked to my Ko-fi because it's the only way you can do it unless you want to do it a business way. And I just didn't care. I hope that someday someone makes a Wikipedia page of me. But once you learn my real name, it kind of makes it not that much fun because I'm not actually Mule. I love you, Sadie. I really do. You get me going. I'd probably just stick with the Twitch handle. I mean, I did read depending on the name, but still. Don't really want to be calling out Dumb Truck 1, 2, 3, 4. And Sadie, there's a whole can of worms be open there. You don't want any miscommunication with the word dump. especially not in that situation. I'll be honest with you there. So I think you're right. That's funny. You're so funny. Yeah, I love it, Bees. That's what people used to call me. Oh, you doing, Bees? What's happening, Bees? Yeah, I like that name. So yeah, I'm really fond of your name. I love that wifos. No, I honestly, like I was saying, people call, well, I used to be called oh, my nickname, like all through football, my nickname was Cheese, and so people would call me Cheese for like 10 years of my life. No, I don't. And even if they still see me, they call me it. But I don't really see old football guys that much anymore. But yeah, I was always called Cheese or Bees my whole entire life, or my last name in different ways. But I will. I'll tell them for sure, Cheesy. Yeah, there exactly. There you go, Sadie. $5 and you get to learn, and that's content. And that's content, isn't it? You get a lot for $5. You get to learn my new name. Yeah, Umbra is. Do you know how to do that? But that's my dream one day, is to have a Wikipedia page. A guy that I played football with, there was a, but I was friends. Yeah. Anyways, he made it further in football than I did, and he had a Wikipedia page, and that was with a big time. When I Google his name and he's got a Wikipedia page, I'm just like, are you kidding me? So yeah, that's my dream. No, it's not Christopher, but it's funny that you say that, Bees, because this Barb streamer that I used to watch, Barbarous King, everybody always wanted to know his real name, and he'd always be like, "My real name's Chris," and people would be like, "No way, your real name's Chris," and it was like always like this big thing, and he didn't care. He was just like, "Yeah, man, that's my real name. This is my job, and how are you today?" Honestly, I saw your sandwiches, but I do love peanut butter Nutella sandwiches. Just I don't need the hot stuff in there. Perfect. No, not Brian. I think Brian's pretty good. I actually saw another guy in the neighborhood. This was the other day. I was out walking Addy. I was out in the neighborhood and I saw a dude, and we got to chatting. And then I go, "Oh, what's your name, by the way?" Had same name as me, so it's good. Yeah, you got it, Flux. The Wikipedia about the Great Mule. That's the goal. You know what I mean? I want to try to take this thing as far as we can take it, you guys. That's the truth. I want to go as far as we can take it and try to do everything we can to enrich people's life and bring positive energy and everybody get a chance to taste their dreams. So that's the truth. I want to see how far we can take this thing, and I'm excited about it. And pepperoni. There you go. Exactly. A little pepperoni in there, Umbra. Ooh, I kind of like that. Is it? Can I call you that, Sadie? I like Bree. Are you kidding me? I like that name. Is it connected? Is it shorthand to your real? It doesn't matter. I don't need to fish around. But I like that. Yeah, we're both cheesy, Sadie. We're all three of us, I guess. That's the true first sentence of Wikipedia. Nailed it. Yeah, you had a 1 in a million. But it is in that same vein, you guys. It is just like a plain old name that you think, Bees. No, the really? Well, maybe, yeah, no, that's not Brian. But it wouldn't be weird. You guys can ask me anything. I could take Bree. I like that. I like that. I do like Sadie. And Sadie said she changed her name. If the stream ever, what was it? They clipped it. If the stream ever goes off, I think it's $10,000. If the stream ever goes off, Sadie will take $10,000 to permanently change their name to Sadie. Yeah, it is. That would be a good little 3 cheese blend, wouldn't it, Cheesy? Let's go. Come on. Yeah, well, that's. Do you know what the vision is, though, Sadie? that the whole vision is, so Sadie's super talented in a lot of different ways, but what Sadie's really, really good at is being a boss. And so that's the hope, dude, is that we get into a place where this thing's going into a place where we need a boss. And Sadie's going to be the boss of the whole operation. And then we're going to have enough resources that I'm going to get to call her Sadie. That's the dream, is that Sadie's running the whole thing. Because they know how to run things. And I get to call her Sadie for the rest of my life, and she takes care of me. Yeah, you could start the DMs, Cheesy. I mean, dude, you don't know. I'd be running. I'd Forrest Gump it to Texas, Cheesy. If we were gonna have a three cheese flavor, you know what I mean? A 3 cheese blend. I'd be running. I'd start Forrest Gumping right now, and he was running. No, Chase is a good name though. I'd just say, see you later, Addy, let's go. Because I'll tell you, the 3 cheese blend doesn't happen every day. You know what I mean? That's not one that just comes knocking on your door every day. Like, Sadie, do you have to come in and just crank like you just crank the fourth wall right out of it, eh? Just come in and you couldn't go with the bit for a little bit? You couldn't show some excitement for the bit? You couldn't, oh yeah, that would be awesome, the 3 cheese blend just right in there. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Come on. Yes, you did. That's what you've done. And now you're involved. Why else would I run all the way to Texas if it wasn't for you? Few places I'd run that far for, but I'd walk 500 miles for Sadie and Cheesy. Yeah, exactly, Sadie. We're running a bit there, and you could have came in around that bit. And you could have been like, "Oh yeah, I'll bring the Gouda." You know what I mean? You could have anything, and instead, any cheese joke you could have thrown in there, and instead, wait a minute. Plus, I'll be honest with you guys, and Cheesy knows this, and so does Sadie, and everybody's in here. Even that wouldn't distract me from what I'm trying to do. You know what I mean? As much as I love Sadie and I love Cheesy, and I think that they're the greatest people I've ever met, still that won't be enough. I got one track mind, and there's only one head I'm thinking with, and it's the one on my shoulders. And that's the first time I can, yeah. I remember that's the head that I'm thinking with. And nothing will distract me. I want to do this. And it doesn't matter how many feet pictures I get, doesn't matter how many hands I stare at, it doesn't matter how many kisses I get from Sadie, nothing will distract me, and they know that. I know, Sadie, but you gotta trust. You gotta trust, Sadie, that Cheesy and I'll never take you a place you don't want to go. You nailed it. You got it, Bees. Exactly. And it's pretty. I mean, I'm pretty open about everything I do, though. I honestly, and it was funny. We went into the other, and it's funny. I hope I do see Crazy Hazy pop in here. But he was just talking about how when we rated it, that he's in mental health and addictions, and that's what I did my whole entire life till I started doing this. I literally, I've got a degree in Native Studies from the U of A. I played football there, and I got a degree from there. And then I've worked with Indigenous people for the last, I don't know, how old am I? Yeah, the last 15, 20 years of my life. And it was in, mental health and addictions. And the last job I had was aftercare and healing manager. And then but then I realized, and then the whole realization is that a lot of the things I did in my life was like working one-on-one with people, and people really liked my energy, and then I realized, well, wouldn't it be nice to work with people and give my energy instead of it just being one-on-one? It could be 1 on 1,000, and people could get that same energy and have that same fun and have the same laughter and learn, and we could do it all together instead of, and it was just the thought of having more impact with positive energy. So anyways, there you go, bees. You probably got more than you bargained for there. Yeah, no, Sadie, and it so that's what that was. It was good. Yeah, it was great. It was great. I mean, yesterday's stream was all the streams from start to finish are just starting to be so good. And speaking of, let's go. I forgot we got that big follow. Literally just a knife. Let's go. Yeah, bees, and I thank you for saying that. But yeah, that was, and then like my whole life, so like when I played football and stuff, it wasn't like I was the best football player. Like I was really good in high school and I was like pretty darn good in junior. But then in university, it was like, holy, these guys are big and strong and nasty. But what my value really was like being a character. That's what they would call me. And I tell the whole story about, being called a character. And then you realize like on the last day, the coach like gave a description of what a character is. And more or less what a character is they make things fun when things aren't that fun. And so like going to football practice, like nobody ever wants to play football in practice. Like all you're doing is you're hurt, you're sore, it's cold out, you're smashing each other, and so football practice isn't really fun. But when you're doing it and there's someone there that's making it fun, and you're like, it's just like work, right? If you go to work's not that much fun. But if you have people there you like working around that make it fun, well, who cares what you're doing? And so that's kind of like my whole life looking back on it. That was always what I did. I'd do a lot of crappy jobs, but we'd always have fun doing them, and the days would go by fast. And that's just kind of like being a character, you just laugh, have fun, crack dumb jokes, laugh at each other. And then you got to do the work though too. The work's got to get done. But usually the work I was doing, no problem having a little fun while you're doing it. I need a line gun here. Where's the line gun? It's a liner. Oh, that's just stout. That's the heat gun. Huh. I forgot to go to redo this whole thing. Okay, we're in better shape now, though, than we were. Good to see you, Sparkly. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. I really, really do. Anyone that's not checking out Sparkly, they're good people. And I thank you for being here. I do. And I hope you're having a great weekend, and thanks for the lurk. Yeah, not much has happened here. Mainly me getting my butt kicked. But let's see here if I can turn that around now. Flame gun. Darn. Okay. We'll make sure to pick that up on the way back around. I love it. Just resting up. Let's go. I like hearing that. Everybody should be resting up. Oh, that sucks though that you're sick. I didn't read fast enough. Sorry to hear that. You got food poisoning. That's a big stinky. So here I thought you were resting up for something fun, and it turns out you're getting sick. I hope you speedy recovery. That's a huge bummer. Oh, thanks, bees. You know what I mean? And it is, but that's and Bees, I thank you for saying that. It makes me emotional because that's our target, right? And that's what we're trying to do here is bring together like-minded people who are kind, who are caring, who do want to lift. You know what I mean? Who like to have fun, who like to be vulnerable, who like to have empathy, who like to be kind, who like to support. And so I thank you for saying that because that's the goal. And we've got a great group of them. Every single person in here is exactly what you speak of. You know what I mean, Bees? That's exactly what you speak of. Is it's a group of people. Every single person that's walked in here, we've sat and we've chatted with, and this place is, when you come here, it's either for you or it isn't, you know. And so I thank you for seeing that because that's the aim. That's the aim. And I thank you for saying that, Clover. That's the aim. I appreciate it. And everybody's a huge part of it, right? It's not me. It's everybody. It's everybody that's coming in here willing to contribute and have fun and get on board and show respect. And it's all of us, dude. It's there's no one person that's doing anything. It's a group effort, and that's what makes it special. And you get enough people doing it together that it, you know, I think that there's an opportunity for it to make a real change. And we'll find out, because we're sending it. Okay, I gotta go find that computer. Things are gonna go off the hook here, though. There's gonna be more bad guys the minute I touch this computer, so I want to be ready for that. I want to be reloaded with my guns. I don't like having the flamethrower that much, but we're going with it. Yeah, you got it, Bombsy. Reload is right. Good to see you, duder. I hope you're having a great day too, Bombsy. And I can't wait till we get yeah, Bomber makes all the merch, you guys. And so hopefully the day comes where he's making all sorts of merch for the old boy. So we're hoping in a couple months. We got work to do though, you guys. I got work to do, you know what I mean? I gotta sit in here and make sure that things are going in the right direction. Okay. Oh, come on. Those were clean shots. Those were clean shots. Oh, it hurt me. Oh, I thought the thing was coming up from behind. Good to see you, boys. How are you doing? Good to see the lich. No, I mean, there's enough stuff in here that I can't even believe it's all Dead Space. Oh, that's not working. What's going on? What is going on here now? Is this guy unkillable here or what? Now you really got to give him the what's for. That's okay. I lost a little bit too much life there. Yeah, it is, eh? It's two totally, a lot of discrepancy there. Oh yeah, what it's asked, I'm finally back to the spot where I'm supposed to be. Oh, I may hit the wrong button. Oh boy. Okay, I got to kind of focus up. Oh! Oh, I forgot I didn't kill that yet either. This isn't good. This is not good. I forgot I didn't do any of this work. This isn't good. I was too busy with chat, forgetting what I was doing. Okay, hang on. This is the play. These things are gonna roast me up pretty good for a minute. Okay, that wasn't perfect. Getting along well, just out of work. Let's go. Any big plans for the weekend, boys? Getting out of work, I love that. It's one of my favorite things that I hear people say. Oh, what are you doing? Just getting done work. Let's go. Party on.
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Okay, that wasn't really my best effort, but it was still an effort.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Okay, we're... Oh! Housework and more work. Oh, that's a bummer. Sorry, voice. That sucks, Lich. I can't believe I just died there again, you guys. I gotta get through this. I literally go through all the work of killing all these guys, and then I just die instantly. I didn't even see that guy or what it was, even. This game's relentless. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's do it right. This guy's gonna come here. We'll pop him. We'll go activate the thing. We'll kill all the dudes. Let's just do it right. There he is. Oh yeah, I gotta shoot those things. There's one more, right? Right there, yeah. There it goes, yeah. A lot of credits. I'm not crazy on the credits. I think what so the next thing I have to do is I activate this, and then I have to oh, there's a guy. Oops, not good. Not good. Oh, he's not dead. Okay, even now I'm going to do a little bit of inventory management here. Just to be sure I have guns out that can do something. Oh, I'm getting hit. Not good. Oh, that's what I should go do. Where is that guy? Right there. Oh, I have no ammo out. And they're just murking me. That's what I need to go take care of right now before I get carried away. It's still alive, dude? There's no way. That's what I need to go take care of first and foremost. Let's go kill this back here. It'll just cause more problems. Good to see you, Blondie. Welcome in. How's it going? Is the party today that you're planning? No. Is it this weekend? Oh, what got me here? Where is it? Where's that little thing? We got a lot of liner acts. And I've been getting my butt pretty kicked too. That's the other thing, Blondie. Oh, the Ripper. That's what I'll pull out. Okay, there's the Ripper. Okay, perfect. There we go. Oh, it was last night. Everything went smoothly. The cake and everything turned out fabulous. And it was such a fun night. Let's go. Didn't get home until 3 a.m. That's the perfect. Thanks for coming in with that report. We love it, Blondie. We love it. We love it. We love it. And anybody that doesn't know Blondie, it's a place to be. That's where I like to. Every time they're streaming, I'm spending my time there. Oh, let's go. Okay. I can't. Oh, that's. I'll be checking that out tonight, Blondie. I'm going to. Are you? Wow. Are you streaming tonight, Blondie? I'm going to my parents tonight for supper, so I might miss you if you are. Yeah, well, it's been a big topic of conversation, Blondie. It's been a big topic of conversation. It's been a big. Oh, you're exhausted. Okay. Ted 4. I just wanted to check. Because I'm going to my parents for supper tonight, so I won't be cruising around as much as I usually am. Yeah, I hear ya. I can't even believe I don't know. I can't imagine that you did that. That's like a 9-hour workout on your whole entire legs, walking around in heels like that. Well, thanks for coming in here and spreading the good news. I'm glad everything went well. I can't wait to see the pictures. That's the truth of the matter. I cannot wait to see the pictures. Yeah, Mama Mule. I think we're gonna get pizza. It'll be with my mom and my dad. So I can't stay on that late today. I'm only gonna. Oh, speaking of staying on that late, I gotta check my fantasy. So I actually gotta get off here at a decent time, which sucks because I don't like getting off here. I like staying on as long as I can. But it'll be fun to see my parents. It really, really will. It really, really will. And now I can't wait to see this cake and what you're wearing. Yeah, I agree. And so I think I'm going to start trying to do every Saturday with my... I'll try to do every Saturday with my parents. That's what the hope is, I think. And just kind of slowly start getting back... doing a couple things here and there. And now that the weather's nice too. So that's going to be the goal, is every Saturday I'm going to try to see my parents. I'm just doing my live status on Blue Sky. I apologize. Well, I do. I always have my whole entire life, to be honest with you. They only live 8 minutes down the road. They only live 8 minutes down the road. All right, thanks, Pixie. That's always great. I like that when people are doing two things at once. Thanks so much. But yeah, they just live down the road 8 minutes, so it's not really a big deal at all. I just haven't seen them. Yeah, I haven't seen them recently, just with everybody being busy and it's summer and I've been doing this. So I'm gonna try to do every Saturday, take the time with this, to do it. Even they said we could go for wings and beer, and I kind of wouldn't mind to do that. But if I go for wings and beer, who even knows? So I think I'll just go to their house. Well, no, I already confirmed. That was we could go for wings and beer, or we could eat at their house, and I chose to eat at their house. So when we get off stream, Addie and I'll go for a big walk, and then we'll head over to their place. And then when we get to their place, Addie likes to walk around their neighborhood too, so we'll go for a big walk in their neighborhood. And then I'll have pizza. And this is how I know I'm getting old, Blondie, is because the thing I'm most nervous about is that I want to have, like, usually there's dessert at my parents' house, which is I always peak, and I like to have a coffee or a tea with dessert. But if I have a coffee or tea, then I might be up too late, and so that's going to be the big decision. That's what I think, that you nailed it, Blondie. Yeah, I think it's the mess. I used to not like it either. I used to not like the mess of wings. And so now I just don't get the saucy ones. I just get the ones with the dry rubs. Because I don't like the mess of wings at all. And yeah, I like the boneless ones too. I don't mind at all. But yeah, I don't get sauces. I just get the dry ones so that they're a little bit easier for me to eat. And the boneless is a good option too. Bone in or bone out, you can figure out what works best for you. You know what I mean, Blondie? All right, Pixie. Look at you go. Are you going? Is Octo on? It is. Yeah, so I just went away from the sauces and I find I can manage things a little bit better. Okay, let's see here now. Because right when I go towards this thing, crazy stuff's going to start happening. I got to be prepared. And I got to have a better weapon out here. Oh, I didn't hit the button first. I honestly, I've never played BD or DBD, and I won't Flux, I won't get on a whole thing about collaboration, but that's the one thing I've never, yeah, if I'm not playing video games on here, I'm probably not playing video games. I love a chicken. Do you get this question? This question's for everybody. Someone asked me the other day in a chat, and they asked me what my least favorite like, you know, standard dipping sauce for a nugget was. And my take was that my least favorite, not that I don't like it, it's just my least favorite, is barbecue. I like honey mustard, I like sweet and sour, I like a ranch, and I think barbecue might be my least favorite to dip a nugget in. Not that I don't like it, but my least favorite. Hot honey wings. Yeah, they are delicious. I don't mind the saucy wing. I'll still eat a saucy wing, but when I go out in public, just because I'm self-conscious and I think I get it all over my face, or if I'm eating with somebody, like, or someone I want to impress, that's the only time. But I'll still eat the saucy wings if I'm just with my parents or if I'm not trying to impress anyone. Thanks for saying that, Blondie. I like that take. But yeah, my takes on collaborations, I'd like to do a little bit more collaborations but not for a while. I won't be collaborating for a while. I like a honey barbecue when I can find it too. That's a nice take. Chaos. Sweet chili dip, a hot honey, a nice ketchup. I love, yeah. For me, mayo. Like, there's all these new mayos coming out. Mayo's my peak sauce. I like mayo in fries. I like mayo with everything. I'm a mayo guy. Mayo and ketchup. Mayo and anything. Like, they've got a dill pickle mayo now. Oh, I didn't do the thing I was supposed to do. My bad. I gotta fire this up. I gotta be ready, though. I'm gonna go with this guy. Ah, man, it's not even like a great ammo situation. Spicy mayo. Yeah, that's the thing, is just trying to work through all the games. I hear that. I'm the same way. And I also, because I'm so chat orientated, what I've also learned and seen is sometimes that collaborations, I don't spend enough time with chat because I'm too busy chatting with the other people. Sriracha mayo, there we go. My dad used to call sriracha cock sauce because it had the big cock on the front of it, the big rooster. I don't know if anyone else called it that. I just gotta make sure nothing's coming from the right here. Oh, it got me. I don't know what's up with this dude. Is he unkillable or what? He can't be unkillable. But it would seem as though... Oh, get the gun going, buddy. I guess he is killable, but I don't buy that, man. I just had to put... That's the most shots I've ever seen.
Still in one piece.
And then it was weird because Feels Dry called mayo cock sauce, and I didn't get that. Because, yeah, sriracha, it's got the big rooster on it. That's... He'd always say, can you get me some of that cock sauce? That's what he always say.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
I'm so sorry for that, Loki. Oh. Oh, no, I was reading that. I'm so sorry, Loki. Oh, and I wish I just... You know... I don't know if Cheesy's still here, but Cheesy's not a bad person to talk to about those things if they're willing to. I'm not a great... I shouldn't have got hit there. Oh, I didn't see this guy. Get over here, buddy. Okay, this isn't perfect, but it's also not the worst. Hey, have fun practicing, Flux. Thanks for being here. And good luck. If you're going to do some boxing, dude, be safe, have fun. But I love hearing that, dude. Go have fun. That's what it's all about. Just having fun. When it comes to any training or any practice. Okay. I used a ton of ammo there now, didn't I?
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
What's this one? Flamethrower fuel. And what's this one? Contact energy. Okay, we're good for a minute here.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
That was a big pickup.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
So this is what they... Okay. I really wish that would have been health.
Confirmed.
Get... Oh. That's what got me last time. Okay, I gotta get this done. This is like the third time I've had to redo this.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
That thing's what got me.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Oh! Sorry. I didn't see that. It was right on top of me and I didn't hear it, see it, or anything. Late reaction. Oh, and I'm dead. Oh, I can't. I've got to go redo all of that, you guys. Because I didn't... What a bummer. What bad gameplay. I have to go redo all of that because I didn't take my time. I should have just healed. I had healing and everything. But I was just like, oh, let's see what happens. And that's what happens. What a bum. What a bum I am. All that again. For no reason. Deep breaths. Oh, I gotta go deal with that other problem too. Can't forget about that. Now I'm in full sprint mode. No more messing around. Now that's that. Okay, here we go. Let's go set this thing off and see how it plays. Ooh, wrong way. No, right way. What got? No way! Can't believe I just let that happen. Happens. Oh, I go with the Ripper, I guess. Hades 1, Hades 1, Red Dead Redemption 2, and Super Meat Boy. You? Okay, here we go. Oop, wrong way. I'm gonna try to use this Ripper ammo here and see what happens.
Loader activated. Warning. Shipment 782 is misaligned. Retrieval may be delayed. Warning. Maximum weight load exceeded. Warning. Cable stress is beyond safe operating limits.
That was pretty good.
Crane malfunction imminent.
I think this is the one that took like 1,000 shots. Yeah, it was. Oh, now, what happened there? That's not right. I'm gonna try to shoot up. Oh, wrong button. Can't believe this. Holy, I wonder how many shots that was. Uh-oh. There it is right there. Missed it. Missed it. Missed it with all my shots. There it is. Oh, dude. This. Oh, no. I'm going to die because of this. This isn't good. I'm going to die because of this. Not good. Not good. Come on, Mule. Get moving, dude. You don't want to do this again, bro. You're going to have to, though. Oh, no, thanks for being here. Go take care of yourself, bees. I appreciate you so much. Please, please go take care of yourself. All the love coming right back to you. You're good people, bees, and I appreciate you for being here, and let's just keep lifting each other. You know what I mean? All the love coming right at you. And thanks for the luck, too. I'll take that. And get a good rest. And thanks for being here and being a positive light.
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
It was probably Mario Brothers. You know what I mean? It was probably Mario Brothers, if I'm being honest. That it was probably something like that.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing.
I remember someone had a Coleco. Oh, this is the wrong gun to have out. Not the right gun, you guys. This is the one I want. 25 shots. Let's get it done. I'm just missing every shot, dude. That doesn't help.
Caution.
There's just got to be a better...
Is obstructing transfer.
What's this? Force gun. Let's see if we can get it done with the force gun here.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Sorry to hear that, Umbra. Yeah, the thing with me is and it's kind of disappointing for people, but I'm not really a gamer. Have I played lots of games? Am I decent at games? Yeah, but that's not where my passion lies, you know, because I'm never present, man. That's the problem. And so what I'm present with is like talking or when I'm out in real life. So that's kind of the thing, and the reason that we're even on Twitch is because this was just kind of like yeah, the platform that was most accessible. But this is a hard platform to be on, especially because I'm not really a gamer, you know? And so I do feel bad because... Oh, I missed again. Oh, I'm going to reload. This is going to cost me. Couldn't do it. This isn't good. Darn. Yeah, and that's... I learned that in the psychology class. That a lot of the times everybody remembers everything differently. So yeah, I learned that in a psychology class. That like you'll have a group of people together that are remembering an event, and every single person remembers the event differently from their perspective. Okay, here we go. This will work. I'm still having major issues here. Major issues. I've got to. I went to university, and the. Oh, you're too kind, Umbra. And I've got a degree in Native Studies. I've got a degree in Native Studies with a minor in anthropology. That's what I've got a degree in.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
And it's pretty much the study of indigenous population. Okay, let's see what happens now. Yeah, so anthropology is kind of like the study of, culture. And then Native Studies is looking at indigenous population.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Okay, I think it's this that I have to lift, yeah? Okay, there it goes. Okay, let's focus up here. I gotta get this right. It is able to get through there. These are the guys that got me last time. And they're still giving it to me pretty good.
What is going on, dude? I gotta do it again. I should just go back. No, I can't. I gotta do it again like this. I'm so sorry, you guys. We're not even gonna get through this. Yeah, so liaison work, mental health and addictions work, that kind of stuff. But yeah, liaison, mental health addictions, programming. The last job I had was a manager of an after Kalen healing center. So that was the last job that was my last job before I started doing this. No, it's brutal. It's my own mistake. I can't believe I just keep making the same mistakes over and over. But it's not really. It's my own fault here with what I've done. I was too interested in chatting, and now I've got to a spot where I have to actually like manage my stuff, and which is fine. Oops, there we go, wrong way. Oh, No, look at that. I already knew that guy was going to come around the corner. I think this is like the 5th time I've got to do this section, maybe even longer. Yeah, get it in ya, Umbra. Get it in ya. Good to see you, D-Mac. Have fun at the movies, dude. Yeah, I got the shave in. Got the shave in. Have fun at the movies. I can only imagine what you're watching. I'm good, dude. Zero complaints. Games, I've been struggling. I've been playing so bad, but it is what it is. I can't be bothered. I'm more intrigued in chat. Nah, thanks, bro. It takes a fresh one to know one. But yeah, the games haven't been going good, but the chats have been great. I wish I would have played a little bit better games. Oh, what's going on here? I thought I killed that guy. I literally thought I killed that guy. I mustn't have. That's just a waste of life. Good job, me. Not. Oh, the new Mona. Yeah, I saw. That's great. That'll be fun. I saw, not a preview for it, but I just saw, like, that it was out. So no doubt you guys will have a blast. I wonder where the nearest thing is, you guys. Really, I do. I really, really do. Oops. Yeah, I saw it, D-Bat. I can't stay up so late, Umbra. He's a good-looking dude. Yeah. He's good stuff over there. I can't stay up that late, though, anymore. I just don't have it in me. I'm an old man. Officially old. Okay, let's see, you guys, if I should just go see if I can do this right. I mean, I was officially old a little while ago, and now it's really hitting me. Can't even stay up till 9. It's brutal. I think just one more I missed. Yeah, right there. Oops.
Are you guys gonna get popcorn the whole works? You must, D-Mac. You must be getting popcorn the whole works. Crazy not to.
Activated. Warning. Shipment 782 is misaligned. Retrieval may be delayed. Warning. Maximum weight load exceeded.
Okay, where is this thing? I shot those there accidentally. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, good. Get the candy in there. I love hearing that, dude. And enjoy the drink too, dude. I like a fountain pop. I mean, maybe you're not a fountain pop guy, but I like a good fountain pop. Well, here he comes. It almost seems like they really do. Yeah, exactly. I remember playing games without sleep and staying up late. I don't do any of that stuff anymore. I'm so routine based. I don't even stay up late. I'm such a baby.
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Oh, heads up. Oh, dude, I didn't want to wear that, and I did. Okay, let's get on to some running. Oh, that's good, though. Quick look at my ammo. Oh. Dude, this is crazy. Holy. Oh, that's not good. These guys will mess you up. Yeah, they will. I gotta get a gun out that can... Where is it? There it is. How does it still shoot me like that? Come on. Missing all my shots. Wasting ammo. Okay, I'm not sure what I have to go here. I love good choices though. I like root beer, Mountain Dew. But I keep it zero sugar too. I don't mind Sprite, but I would take Mountain Dew and root beer over that zero sugar all day. Oh, I'm struggling, Corvid. I'm struggling.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I missed again. Dude, I don't know what's going on. That gun just doesn't seem like it's the answer. Or maybe I'm just missing too much, you know? Well, yeah, but it's not hit. It wasn't getting the job done quite well enough. And I accidentally shot these up here. Some misfire. But let's see here if I can loot this time.
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
And I could use my stasis. That's the other thing I gotta remind myself. Use stasis, use stasis, use stasis. Because it does help you out a lot. I just always seem to hit the wrong button. You know what I mean? Okay, here we go.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
I guess I should have used that right off the hop. Not good. So bad. Just eating those things. It's the way it goes, though. It's never what you want to have happen. Okay, which one's got to be lifted? This one over here. Let's see. Come on, mule. Come on, mule.
Caution. Access bridge is
I'm keeping the flamethrower out. What is going on? Oh. Oh, this is where I went down last time. You gotta move around these guys. Dead again. Oh, dude. I just want to get my guns sorted out and get off this thing, and I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Can't get the job done. People are excited for that one game, though. Isn't there a new Gears of War coming out? I'm pretty sure people are excited for the new Gears of War. Yeah, I think that's what people have been saying, and that right when I heard about the dodge roll for third person and a shooter, that's the first thing I thought about. Don't quote me on it though. Like, yeah, I don't know all the most trending game things. Okay, where's this other buddy here now? I'll just go try to do this fast. I'm way out. I'm the same way, Corbett. I'm way out of the gaming loop. I really don't know. Like people were excited because the new game stuff that was happening, and I just don't. And I'm happy. This gives us something to talk about too. But yeah, I'm way out of the gaming loop too, and that might be weird for a streamer, but it's the truth. Okay, where's the? I got another thing to shoot here, right? Yeah. Is that all three? No, there we go. And I missed all my stops on that. Come on, thank you. I'll have to go look at that. I'll be honest with you, lots of people have been talking about the new GTA 2, and I haven't played. Yeah, the Isaac Stomp. And I haven't played Boulder's Gate yet either. Something that's on the list. Yeah, 10-4. Okay, here we go. I gotta get good here. I gotta get good in a hurry. Tired of getting my butt kicked here.
Maximum weight load exceeded. Cable stress is beyond safe operating limits. Crane malfunction imminent. Beginning retrieval.
I should have used this gun. Okay, I gotta come back over this way. Oh, right on me, sorry. Could have been better there. Yeah, I'll have to give it a try. I really will. I'll have to give Baldur's Gate a try. I played Divinity Original Sin. And I'm not saying that they're like, but I think that it's in the same vein, isn't it?
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
And people have said that too. Sass said the same thing, that the Ripper was the best way to go. So I guess maybe I should be using the Ripper. Okay, let's see here, you guys. Okay, right, I gotta get shots. No, it's gonna hurt me. Okay, I got one. Oh, run, run, run. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. I don't know if I got it, though. I tried. Okay. I think I might have got it. Okay, let's see here if I get a new gun. Good to see you, Ryan. Super. Oh, same company. Same company, okay. You guys are right on top of it. Line gun and plasma cutter. But I'm getting pretty beat up. Oh, there's the Ripper. Okay, then I'm just going in with this thing and I'm firing like crazy with it then. That's all I'm doing, is I'm just going crazy with this thing. Let's see what happens. Or just get off here. That's what I should be doing. Get off there to start with. That's the problem. Oh, thank you. There we go. Thanks for sharing that, Ryan. Let's go, let's go. I didn't know that. Or I didn't realize that. And now I do. Oh. Oh. Oh, out of ammo there, and now we're ripping. And the reason I don't like the Ripper is because I don't like to get in too close. Forces you in the mix.
Warning. Obstruction on cargo rail.
Okay, hang on. Sorry guys, it's taking all my brain power to just try to figure out this all. Yeah, thanks for sharing, Corvid. I guess the situation is that I was, yeah. Okay, let's see.
Warning. Obstruction on cargo rail.
Then I should use my stasis. Like, that's really, I just don't use it. So it's like, what's wrong with me, you know?
Warning. Obstruction on cargo rail.
Oops.
Warning. Obstruction on cargo rail.
Okay. Well, wants me to... How do you get rid of that? Is there a thing for me to shoot? Oh yeah, right there.
Warning. Obstruction on cargo rail.
Yeah, thanks for sharing. Yeah, and it's drove people crazy that I haven't used the stasis. Thanks for sharing. That's the thing, is I never adapt until I have to, Corvid. It's been a pleasure. Man, your takes on games have been great. They really have. And thanks for being here, Ryan. And Chaos. It's nice. Oh, this isn't good. I shouldn't be talking. This is like the 100th time I've had to do this. Well, this guy looks like one I can't kill. Or these are the ones that give me a lot of trouble anyways. And I think I'm shooting in the wrong spot, because you just can't take out their legs. Oh boy. I've tried to shoot these guys out a few times and it just doesn't seem to work. Look at all those shots, man. But I know that there, it folded finally. But I don't get that. There's got to be a different way. Dude, I'm the exact same way. People, yeah, I drive, like, dude, all I do is mule things. That's what I call it, just brute force all the time. I played the whole game of Sekiro just brute forcing it, never learned how to parry once, and then I had to relearn how to parry right when I got to the Sword Saint. But that's how I am in every game, I just mule it. I just mule it, and if I can't brute force it, I'll try to just cheese it, and if I can't cheese brute force, then I have to, like, do something. Okay, hang on, I gotta make sure I got ammo ready. Because these guys will get me. But yeah, Corbin, it's been a pleasure getting to spend the day with you, dude. It really has been. I appreciate the heck out of you. Do you stream at all, Corbin? Can I give you a shout out? Is there anything I can do? Are you on Blue Sky? Yeah, because it breaks my heart. When I get people like this that spend a lot of time with me and have fun and laugh, it just makes me want to, yeah, see if I can do anything or shout you out or anything. I thank you for spending all this time with us. Or with me.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer. bridge is obstructing transfer.
Do you think you'll ever get back to it? Oh, look who's here. I didn't even see you pop in. Feels.
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Good to see you, Feels. I didn't even see you pop in. It goes right back to the gridiron. It goes right back to the gridiron.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Good to see you, Feels. I can't believe. You haven't missed much, duder. You really, really haven't missed anything, Feels. I've been just sitting in here just farting away. What do you got going on? Is your wife taking some time to get ready?
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
I'll be right there. I'll get a follow on you right now so we don't miss that day. Gridiron, soccer, rugby, they're all football. Good to see you, Roxy. How's the day going? Good to see you.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
I've been getting my butt so kicked by this game. I haven't even, honestly, Feels, I haven't locked in at once today, and I've just been dying over and over. Had made no progress in the last, how long have we been going? 5.5 hours. Absolutely no progress. Embarrassing. On the couch with the pops. Perfect. No, good to see ya. Oh, it's been a battle, Feels. It really has. Are you guys doing anything special today? You barbecuing? I like women's rugby too, Corbin.
Caution. Access bridge is
Fish and
obstructing
chips, let's
transfer.
go. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh yeah, Feels, you missed a whole. Feels, you missed Cheesy, Sadie, and myself. There was talk of getting together for a 3-cheese blend.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing
Yeah, and you missed the
transfer.
whole feet discussion. You missed yeah. I mean, not my words. It was Sadie's words that it was yeah. I can't even say the word on here. But it's when 3 people spend time together, and that becomes a crowd, doesn't it? No, 3's a crowd.
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Yeah, like a hangout. There you go. That's perfect, Ruxy. It was a hangout situation. Yeah, it feels. I can't even bring myself to say it. It was a funny bit until it wasn't. Okay, here we go. I gotta focus up on this. I'm so excited to have Feels here, but I literally have had to do this 10 times. What am I doing? I activated the bridge and just ran right off there so fast. Yeah, that exactly.
I'm reading a cargo transfer to the hangar bay.
The marker. Good work, Mr. Clark. On our way.
A 5 cheese blend. So that was the big thing, is that we found out that Sadie sometimes gets called Brie, which is another cheese. And my nickname used to be Cheese when I played football, and then of course Cheesy Gator Cat.
I'm just gonna run for it. Wish me luck.
Yeah, there you go, a fromage in French. Take it easy, Corbin. Thanks for being here today. I appreciate the heck out of you. I really do. It's been a fun day, and thanks for being a part of it. I can't believe how long all that took. Look at you guys and your French. Yeah, we'll see you on the next one for sure, Corvid. I appreciate ya. Oh, you took 5 years? Let's go, Ruxy. Let's go, let's go. Good to see you, Royo. 5 years in high school. Let's go. So you guys have some French. I have no more. I don't have any. Okay, hang on. I gotta find a save point. That's really what I need to be looking for. I knew there wouldn't be one in there, but I thought I might be able to find something. Ah, it all takes time. It all takes time, Roxy. Yeah, Line God, did he stop in this morning? I think he did first thing. I can't remember what he had to do. Yeah, immersion's for real. I agree with you on that one, Governor. Man, I really was hoping for a save spot here. I'm just not seeing it 100%. Oh, it is. There is a door right here. Oh, it's elevator? Gotta go to the hangar bay. Alright, thanks for popping in. Is that when... Let's go. I'm excited for that too. Norway and England. I'm cheering for whoever you're cheering for, Roy. How you doing, Butterbeans? Good to see you. Welcome in. So good to see you, dude. I think I'm on a ship. The game's in 30 minutes. We'll get a nap in. It's going good, Beans. It really is. How are you doing? We'll get your 30 minutes of sleep in, Royo. But it's going good on this end. How about you, Beans? Thanks for bringing in those emotes. It's always a pleasure. Always a treat. Welcome back. Ed, what did you get the... Oh, you're going to watch the UFC tonight. That's right. Who you backing? Who you backing? McGregor? Who you backing? That's the big question. Oh, yeah. There you go. Isn't he old, though? Like, wouldn't he be old? Isn't he old? That's a good one, Governor. Oh, he's 37. He's not that old. I thought he was older than that. That'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. Where are the fights? Is there anyone else good on the card? I've really just been seeing a bunch of stuff from the McGregor camp. I've just seen that he's fighting. I don't even know who else is on the card, to be honest. Oh, I gotta make sure this is the right way even. Fair enough, Pixie. Fair enough. Thanks for the update. Thanks for the update. Oh, yeah. Oh, Patty's there? No, thanks for sharing. And do you know, do you know, Beans, how the Canadian kid did at the White House fight? Do you know how he did at the White House fight? Because there's a Canadian guy fighting for the White House fight, which I thought was good. Okay, we got the big saving, which is huge. Which is huge, huge, huge. Oh, he did lose? That is a bummer, dude. I was cheering for that guy. I was legit cheering for that guy. Unreal. I know, I hear that. But I think you guys, I was going to go for another 15 minutes. You guys make it 6 hours, but I think I'm just going to try. And it's hard. Like, I love going to, like, round numbers. So it's real hard for me to stop a stream when it's not right at 6 hours or it's not right on a perfect time. So it's a hard thing for me to do. But I am going to go to my parents today. So that's the one thing I'm keeping in my mind is that I'm excited to go see my parents. And as much as I'd like to stay on here for 15 more minutes, it won't make or break anything. So I thank everybody for being here. And we'll be back tomorrow. I was hoping, you guys, I honestly thought we were going to get done this today, and we didn't. And so now it's going to be real interesting to see. So hopefully tomorrow we'll get this done. Oh, 100%. Yeah, no. I mean, I had a blast today, and it's only for me. I just need. I could keep going and going and going, but then I'll be late for supper at my parents, and I don't want to do that. And so yeah, most times I just keep going, going, going. But I thank everybody for being here, and it was an awesome day. I got to find a raid target now. I was hoping, you know who I was really, really, really hoping it was going to be on, you guys? I really was hoping Gimpy was going to be on. That's who I really wanted to raid today. Not that my heart was set on raiding Gimpy, but I really did want to raid Gimpy today, and it just doesn't look like they're on, which is a bit of a bummer. Not the end of the world, but still a bit of a bummer. Look at it. Oh, yeah. Good to see you. Sorry, I was just looking for a raid target. I apologize, Booty. Good to see you. Yeah, I got the face all shaved up. I was just deciding where we wanted to go. If we wanted to take a chance on something new, or if we wanted to stay within the circle, or if we wanted to. I was kind of having a little. I wasn't sure where I wanted to go raid to. But yeah, it's been a great day. And the person who I really wanted to raid to, they're not on. So that's a bit of a bummer. But that's okay, because I want to get a raid into Gimpy one of these days. But I am stopping a little bit early, so it is what it is. But it is what it is.
Yeah, we love everybody in Discord. Yeah, you do, but it's good in there, Beans. The Discord's really awesome. Yeah, anybody that's not in there. Oh no, Umbra. So that's the thing, is that I've got, like, because we stream every day. Oh yeah, no, sorry, Umbra. Because we stream every day, it's like I'm so far behind on raids. I've got a million people to be raiding. So it's never a matter of not having somebody to raid. That's never, ever, 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 ever the case. That's never the case. It's always more or less me needing to. Oh yeah, yeah. I love Blue Sky. So it's more a matter of me needing to find through my list. So yeah, and I'm sorry about that, because that's the one thing from pretty much here on till the end of time. I'll never really need a suggestion. I got too many suggestions as it is. That's the problem, and they're all my own doing. So yeah, sorry to be a bummer on that, but yeah, that's one thing that yeah, the raid targets. I'm so far behind in raids and people that I need to see and check in on. That it can make it pretty tough at times for me to even get a good solid go. You know what, you guys? We'll go see Unicorn. Unicorn's going today. And we'll go. Unicorn's probably rated in 10 times, you guys. So I think the least we can do today is we'll go see Unicorn Zombie Gal. They literally have rated me probably 10 times. So we'll go do that today. No, it's all good. And that's, yeah, I'll see you tonight too, Cheesy. And I feel bad about that, Umbra, because someone was asking the other day as well. But the reality is like, yeah, there's just a gazillion people that I need to raid, and that I'm so far behind in raids. So, that's really where it's at. And it's so hard. The further that we get down the road, it just gets harder and harder to find people because the list is so big. So, but yeah, I'm always open to suggestions. The other thing too is, Umbra, is that we have no, it's all good. The other thing is I'll also put in, I've asked the question in Discord. I'll do question of the week of people's friends that they'd like to see us raid. That's another thing that we'll do. Because it is good. I do want to build, like, right, as we've had some really great raids where I've taken suggestions, which is a lot of fun. So that's kind of like the situation as well, is that I will take people's, and because I do want to grow the community with other like-minded people. So it's a good move as well. So I like it. I like it. Yeah, much love, everybody. And I'm gonna get out of here too. We'll go raid Unicorn Zombie Gal. They're always coming in and supporting. So we'll go and well, just wait a minute here. Let's just wait a minute. Maybe we should stay something in the same vein of the game. That's always what I'm thinking. Is that people always want to be maybe staying in the same vein. I thought they were playing Resident Evil 7 and they're not. So that's a bit of a fart. Not in a bad way by any stretch of the imagination, but in the way that I thought we were going off to another scary game. And now it turns out we might not be. Oh, good to see you, Marty. We're just getting out of here. Yeah, well, let's get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I shouldn't worry about it. Oh, no way. Well, I guess I know where we're going. Oh, they're just starting soon. That's too bad, you guys. That is way too bad. I wonder. Let's go. We'll go raid. No. Tom Likes Lemons is just starting. And I would have loved to go in there. It would have been a blast. But you know what, you guys? Let's just stick with what my original plan was. And we'll just finish strong today. Okay, I appreciate you guys all. We'll go see Unicorn Zombie Gal. I appreciate you. Oh, maybe they are playing Resident Evil 5. I was wrong. But thanks for a great day, you guys. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing the same thing, doing the same thing, having the same amount of fun. I appreciate y'all. And, yeah, we'll see y'all tomorrow. Super excited. Take care. And sorry if whoever just came in, I missed you.